Okay. Good lord, bro. I literally tell me. Okay, so we're good now. I don't have to reset the stream anymore, by the way. Stream is reset and we're good to go. What I was gonna say was, bro, I reset the stream just to realize I didn't put it in ultra low latency, bro, so I had to restart it again. What a day. Jeez. What a day, dude. Oh my gosh. We just getting started. Had to, yeah, Scuff Knights, bro. Had to fight to get this stream started. In multiple ways. So, welcome everybody. How you doing? Second off. I'm gonna put it to you very simply. I didn't sleep through my alarms. I didn't even have the alarms on, bro. I did that Star Rail video last night. And then just, like, jumped. I wouldn't even say jumped in the bed. Just freaking tipped over into bed like a cow. And I did not set the alarm, bro. Like, I did not set any alarm. Which, you know, I typically would have. But Jesus, bro. So I am very, very, very sorry about that, bro. Because, typically, I set the alarms and sleep through them. But I didn't even get to set the alarm this time, bro. But yes. What is up, Death? What is up, Ostap? I am not watching the trailer for Chapter 15. I should probably put that in on a pin on the chat. Give me a sec before people start asking me about that. I was talking about that earlier this week, I think, in the Wuthering Waves stream I was doing. I'm not checking that out until after I'm done with this chapter. So give me one sec. But I'm doing good, Shiogane. How you doing? Yeah, give me a moment. Let me just put this as a pinned message. Almost done typing the message. Okay, let me see. That way, really nobody asked me about that trailer. So there's the warning right there in the pin message. If somebody decides to be goofy, well, you get cooked. Alright, let me just grab my watch and then we'll get this started. Where the heck is the watch? Here we go. Me watch. This thing was charging, right? This thing dead? Bruh, ain't no way. Give me some. You know, maybe it is. Maybe it is. Okay, there we go. Alright, let me put this watch on, and then I have my watch on backwards. Special Scuff experience. You know, some things never change, dude. This is truly the classic Arknights stream experience. I mean, we've been here like 50 million times. Okay. Alright, boys. Let me do one more thing, which is going to be really fast. I'm literally here. And let's see here. You said we got the Switch 2 for the year. Yep, June 5th. Any games that get you excited? The new Mario Kart is intriguing, even though that game's gonna definitely piss me off. The pre-orders were supposed to be next week in the US, but you know, hey, that ain't happening now. Alright, where is what I'm looking for? Here we go. I found it. Alright, chat. There is no reason at all that I should be out here being like an hour late. So, for that reason, we're gonna be giving out 5 gifted memberships. Okay, alright, let's see. Oh, jeez, here we go. Okay. I recognize some names here. That's actually, I'm not mad at those gifteds. You know, when I gift out memberships, I be hoping that it's gonna go to people that I recognize their names. I recognize some of those names. Easy dodge, bro. So that's actually good. Bro said a shot collar alarm. Jesus, bro. You know, I do not want to think about having that, bro. A shot collar alarm is crazy work. I just forgot to put the alarm. By the time I log into my Streamlabs to be able to like pause the stream notifications from hitting 50 times, all the gifted sub notifications are gonna be done. Like I'm gonna make it to it and it's gonna be finished. Unless. Alright, how do I shut it down? No. Oh no, chat, I made it. Do it again. No, stop alert. Stop. There we go. I got it, chat. Psh, I know what I'm doing. Anyways, sorry for the delay. But we out here, boys. So, there's 5 gifted memberships. You know, it would have been funny if, you know, one of the gifted went to somebody that was in the stream currently, but it's fine. You know, it is what it is. So, Arknights chapter 14, huh? Let me put the game audio on, switch the screen over, and then we'll get it going. You said Siege Altars next week, right? You also said, am I gonna pull for Zanny in upcoming Wuwa anniversary? Probably. She looks like a character I would like, just like from the look alone, but I know nothing about her, and I have no idea what her gameplay's like whatsoever. But we'll find out soon. We're almost in Reconnaissance. Like, the next Wuwa stream I do, it's Reconnaissance time. So. Also, let me turn the lights on some more in here. Let there be light. Give me a sec. Yeah, professional streamer, by the way. No, this is literally the most normal, like, start to an Arknights stream. This is not even, like, out of the freaking, ordinary, bro, unfortunately. This is like a typical, alright, time to stream Arknights day. Which, I wanted to be here almost 2 hours ago. But, you know. Some pain. Yeah, bro said, did I start this some years ago? What, this chapter? Bro said years. Months, sure. But years is crazy. Bro, I literally was about to grab my controller. Yes, I need my controller to play Arknights, boys. Absolutely. That's what I need. I think I'm thinking of Enfield. So, yeah, I did a tutorial last time. No wonder I got delayed right now. So basically, the last time we started this chapter and then we went to go do the event that took place before this chapter. That way we had more information in our brain. The funniest thing about me doing that is I did beat that event. But then we didn't make it back to the main story after. Hilarious. You know, just for that, today we're playing adverse mode, chat. Why? Because I was an hour late, so we have to lock in. We have to lock in, okay? Truly lock in. So, Hammer and Anvil vanquished. Here we wage war on death. Okay. Oh boy. A very long chapter. Yeah, I don't plan on beating it today. I did not go into the stream thinking I was gonna beat this today. Alright, I gotta see what type of team I'm gonna do. Man, I don't worry about all that. Alright, here we go. Alright, I gotta see... I didn't even look at the map clear enough. I haven't... Oh, Lord. I mean, it's a small stage. It's a stage, 2 lanes, protect. They're gonna be coming from here, here. It probably could work with the team setup I have. If anything, maybe a defender in there. I skipped the collab event. The collab wasn't something that I was into. So that is why I had not checked it out. There's a character somewhere that I wanted to use. I could take Surtur out. I'm not using Surtur right now. And give me... Where is she? She's over here, isn't she? Aha! Oh, that's why I haven't used you yet. Oh my god. I was like, there's a reason why you're not in the party. It's because I need to level up your skill. I don't know what. That's fine. Also, working on E2ing Jessica Alter. Gotta do that. It's funny, I have her skill up to 7, and but she's not E2'd, and then she's E2'd and that skill set fun. Okay, cool. In that case, give me Irene. Sure. Why not? Give me the forehead.
I've been very curious to see how
yeah, Degen Breacher, yes. Degen Breacher is over here. She's not M3'd or anything, but she is E2, level 40, skill 7 at least. Yeah. I feel like this should suffice. You said look at the skin for Irene? What, there's a skin in the shop for Irene right now? You're gonna make me go back real quick. You said skin for Irene. Let me see what you're talking about. It was in the event. Yes, man. Okay. Yeah, Degen Breacher skin is coming on Siege Altar, okay. Bet. 13 hours into the operation. Over here, got me tweaking, bruh. Alright. The further we go, the more dire the situation becomes. Yes, it is the fossil. I don't know why I did that with the fossil. Okay, listen. The fossil. There we go. I don't know why I gave the fossil curves. Freshly rent crayons. That says can. Oh lord, chat. Listen, you're gonna have to give me a moment for my reading comprehension to turn on for the day. Freshly rent canyons. There we go. Diverted rivers, pathways that withstood the weight of great nomadic cities. Now torn, distorted, warped beyond recognition. The maps of the past are now no longer... What? Oh, Lord, yeah, you definitely gonna have to give me a minute for my reading. The maps of the past are no more than scrap paper. Every trail must be charted anew. There is no doubt that the blood of Tikaz lies this way, though. Our bond yet hums. Yeah, chat, don't expect no accents for the first bit of the stream, bro. I literally woke up less than an hour ago, okay? I still got that, I woke up voice. The closer we get to the heart of the battlefield, the higher the rate that Oranginium integrates with all information. The rocks, the soil, the waters, the peoples. Oranginium's influence has its clutch around virtually everything on Terra, yet perhaps we have long forgotten the fundamental principles about orcs. What do you mean by... But what did you mean by information just now, Cal? Perhaps you shall find out rather soon, Doctor. Or maybe... No. Never mind. Objectively speaking, this oranginium contaminated terrain does give a tactical advantage to Teresa's military operations. In contrast, the Victorian front is all but shattered. Also, I don't think I said hi to everybody in chat because we had to restart like multiple times. So if you're in the chat and you would like me to say hi, you can say hi, and then I'll look at it after I'm done reading this, okay? I just realized I don't think I gave proper highs to everybody. But this level of oranginium activity still pales in comparison to the catastrophe strike earlier. Teresa's will never use oranginium so recklessly just to gain a slight tactical advantage. This much I know of him. He knows the consequences. Sounds like we're in for a difficult journey. You know, I just realized I could post the freaking stream link in the Arknights Discord server like I would typically do also. Let me do that also. Give me momento. Where's that at? Right here. Boom. And boom. There. Post it over there also. Cooking. Alright, let's continue. Alright. Bro, really... Listen, Speedy, how you doing? There you go. There you go. What's up, Pichu? I'm gonna just call you Die. How you doing? Okay, Productions. Alright. Anyways, let's get this going. There's a vehicle heading this way. Halt. There you go. He totally sounded like that when he said halt. The truck shudders to a stop as several familiar faces hop off. I mean, they kind of clean with the fits. They're a little bit torn up, but you know, add some character. Master Banshee and the King of Sarkaz. I told you we shouldn't have taken this road. We can't run away now. Well, it's not like they're bad guys. Weren't you supposed to stay at the lifeboat? Well, I'll be honest here. Master Banshee, Your Highness, we were scared, terrified, having to stay inside that skeleton, not knowing who or what might come running over the hills to attack us. So we ran. And you feel much safer that way. I know that desertion is a crime, but we were never going to be any use, were we? So I beseech you, me lord, your highness, please don't execute us. We'll happily take the whip instead. However many lashing... No, hey. Time out. We ain't doing that, okay? That's not what we're gonna do. We're not those kind of people. We're just gonna take your spinal cord instead. That spine is mine. You do that, we're good. Equal, okay? See, chat, we're much more logical these days, okay? Gotta be rational. I'm not gonna execute you. See, it says I'm not going to execute you, and I never demanded that you fight for me. And then it's gonna say after, I'm just gonna take your spine. Okay, trust. Alright, if you wanna go, then you may go. That's not what she meant, don't worry. Oh, thank you so much, Your Highness. You are wise and merciful, and you like soul better than spine? What are we, Shang Tsung? Can we three go along with you? No. You're not main characters, I'm sorry. You don't have that level. Okay? You're like down here, we're up here, okay? You'll just become NPCs that die in our Arknights story. And we get more than enough of those already. Okay, it's not happening. Shh, say no more. Her Highness already has done us an incredible kindness by sparing our lives, and you would still demand more of her? Don't be a fool, shopkeeper. How much of a chance do you think the three of us and that broken truck's got? We'd probably get blown up by a bomb or worse. I mean, the W classic. Appreciate the sub, by the way. Jason the Bozo. I haven't used the word bozo in a long time. Funny. Okay. Your Highness, this is just my humble request, but please get us off this battlefield. I'll give you everything I have as long as these two live. I swear my undying fealty to you. Is that you use that word? Or fealty to you? No, that's not the issue here. If you were to follow us, I'm sorry to say that would be just as dangerous. Yeah, we're not going to a resort. I'm sorry. You know, we're not gonna go see Gavial and stuff. We're not going there. You're gonna be going somewhere pretty bad. What do you think we should do, Doctor? I can't imagine they'll survive the battlefield on their own. They might expose our whereabouts to the military commission. The ride's not bad. We could commandeer it. Listen, chat, it's time to have a heart. You know, they've been going through a lot. Let's bring them along. Nah, ship them to Taiwan. They might expose our whereabouts to the military commission. Ship them. Listen, chat. I don't need no NPCs being in our way today, alright? I don't need no backstabbing from NPCs. I ain't trying to see these NPCs die on screen. We have a task, and you coming with us will make it become more dangerous, more people to worry about. Where we're going, it's already dangerous on its own. No. This is for your own good. No, we would never. I swear we will never be mercenaries ever again on our lives. Now that you've mentioned it, Doctor, I think it would be more prudent if they came with us. Very well then, driver. We could travel together for a while. After we pass through the war zone, you should leave Victoria once and for all. Brett. Huh? What did you say, Amiya? Amiya, this is not the plan. We didn't agree on this, Amiya. This was not it. Thank you. My deepest gratitude, and please use our transport. It should carry us far enough. Oh, okay, King of Sarkaz. You are a most, what is this? Monogamous soul. And I truly do not know how I can repay this kindness of yours. The coin. Bro's like, I know how you could repay it. Toss a coin to your logos. Huh? The coin I gave you. I completely forgot about that. Good thing I didn't drop it. Here, for you, me lord. It was wrong to beg it of you. It was my honor to serve Banshee Lord. Yeah, I should have said freaking toss a coin to your Banshee. You expecting me to say your Witcher? Well, I was gonna say your Banshee, and then I went with your logos. Alright, how could I have expected payment for such a privilege? I think they're scared of you. You really wanted your coin back. Yeah, let's just talk about the coin. I hope you don't think me a miser? Or miser? Can we say that? I need to ensure that they are not imposters. Fair enough. You need not fear. I hold no malice against you. Logos moves his finger and the coin in his palm vanishes, only to reappear in the shopkeeper's hand in a heartbeat. Magic. The shopkeep stares, first at the hand capable of quaking the earth and shaking mountains with a single pen stroke, then at the coin in his own hands, and finally back at the deadpan Banshee, unsure of how to react. Was that a magic trick? How delightful! You are a man of many talents, sire. I better go help driver start the car. Tough crowd, huh? I saw Scout and Outcast demonstrate it several times, but I could never quite get the movements right. It is my lack of skill that made for a lackluster effect. Nah. I don't think it's really I wouldn't put the words. I wouldn't put logos and lack of skill with each other, to be honest, my guy. But you know, it's all good. There's improvement within everybody in life. I mean, you still made the coin appear in somebody's hand, out of your own hand. That's impressive. Never seen that side of you. You a bit of a jokester? Yeah, it's just a lack of emotion. That's all. You got the talent. You just need that oomph. You need that's all you need. Doctor, there are times where I also regret the fact that many of our shared memories have disappeared into the ether. We never did talk about the past much. If we ever find ourselves time to reminisce after this ordeal, perhaps you will be pleasantly surprised by the anecdotes of your past. You think so? But for now, we must go. Okay. If you say so. There's no sound here. The stillness is strange. I can't hear the sound of our breathing or the vehicle's engine. I can't even hear my own heartbeat. Is this some kind of originium arts? Could someone have blocked all sounds in the vicinity to conceal themselves? No, Amiya. Listen carefully. It is not that sound has forsaken this place. Instead, there is a great, tremendous roar, so great that it drowns out its lessers. It is the deafening cry of death itself. That's a line. See, the one thing that Logos has, bro has the aura, though. The aura is there. That, you know, like that nonchalantness, that stone coldness, he has it. It's just, you know, if you're trying to tell jokes, that's a completely different story. But, yeah. Look over there! That leaf. A leaf hangs from the lowest branch, its surface tinted with vibrant yet bizarre colors, like the work of a haphazard artist, or sunlight reflecting off a puddle of grease. Looks like the vestiges of some sort of arts. Looks like some kind of fungal infection. You know what? Let's go with this one. This tickled the brain. It is rotting. Decay unhinges its maw, gnawing at all in its sight, leaving behind only iridescent bite marks. There's the music. Within a few seconds, the sprightly, yet strange coloration spreads across the entire plant and even onto other bushes. I just realized, you said, I like the idea that Gaviel's still living it up with the dwarfs when this is going on. Imagine. Gaviel living like Larry. And you were saying to put those NPCs in a doctor outfit and send them in a different direction? Yes. Just, we're gonna give out doctor outfits for everybody. Cosplay. Go for it. You said, bro said your pronouns are he, but not him, because you'll never be him. Within a few seconds, okay, I read that already, whoops. The once succulent, that's a word, I've heard the word before, obviously, but the once succulent leaves become drips of foaming liquid, leaving behind only bare vein networks quivering in the wind. Just like a fin beast skeleton after its flesh has been picked clean, unceremoniously discarded. I'm almost convinced that Arknights, when it comes to this game's story, they look up words in a dictionary and they're like, you know what? I've never seen this word before. Put it down. We're gonna somehow use it in the main story of this chapter. Alright? And they just be flipping through, just... Alright, yep, Alright, this word right here. Yes, let's see here. What's a word that we haven't used yet that we could use? And then they just do it. You said probably because of translation. Yeah, that definitely could play a part in there. You said, or you American English speakers only use 1% of your language power. Have you seen the freaking memes that people come up with over here? Do you know how watered down and dumbed down the English language has become over here? Pretty bad. I mean, we've literally gotten to the point of where people, they'll say a meme like "fine shit" or something, and they're typing a SHYT instead of just typing like a word normally. Like or maybe they don't even add that many letters to it. They just decrease everything more and more and more and more. Yeah, it's something. All right. The wind rises as if wanting to tear at their skin. It is the sigh of an unsedated beast. Logos, the marsh! Silver incantations flow forth, I was about to say north, plunging into the depths of the marsh. Damn! Did you manage to stop it? No. The muffled sound of water sloshing ripples from the marsh, echoing about in deathly silence. The sound of a foot pulling from the ooze, then stepping down again. Steady, unseen steps churn the muddy water, slopping it to the shore. Chat, I just realized it's Swamp Thing. I mean, if you know what Swamp Thing is. Bro, it's the GOAT, Swamp Thing. He's making his Arknights debut. Oh god, I forgot there was a Swamp Thing TV show. Oh Jesus, no. Let me see this. Alright, here we are. Bro. Chat, it's the GOAT. Can you even see that? Give me a sec. That's who's waiting for us right there. The GOAT. I'm ready for this. See, this is the collaboration that we needed. And we are getting it. Alright, prepare for battle. Stay where I can see you, Doctor. Let me see him in all his glory. Black arcs shoot into the marsh, but the burst of sound quickly dies down, as though swallowed up. The steps begin again, their rhythm unchanging, their resolve, unyielding. A tattered hem floats above the surface of the water as ripples crash into ripples, becoming a chaotic jumble of lines and shapes. Yeah, that don't sound like Swamp Thing to me. Monster. What's up, my guy? Yeah, you look like you slimmed down a little bit. A dazzling beam of light spews forth from Monster's mouth, but the shining lance is lost amidst the dark swamp. What are you doing in my swamp? The slow sloshing changes. Ha! A series of hurried footsteps erupt in silence, and all lost sounds return once more, a brilliant cacophony, a splitting din. The hell? That's a cool looking sword you got there, my guy. Death has come for you all. Stay back, you! Whatever you are! Now, chat, I just want to put it on record here. We did tell them that coming with us was going to be more dangerous, right? I did personally tell them, you don't want to come over here and do this. This was put into words here, so just want to let that be known. Look out! Cage. A Sudarim. A burial shroud, still wrapped around a corpse. His body is already rotted away. Conventional attacks will have no real effect, so what do? This is a form of witchcraft innate to the Nachzehrer, or possibly an ancient tradition. Nachzehers devour life to nourish their bodies, but all bodies have an end. Once at the cusp of that end, powerful Nachzehers will nourish weaker ones with their flesh, gaining unfathomable speed and strength in return, alongside witchcraft energy that no ordinary body could bear. And so doing, they become even more powerful creatures, while their nourishment allows the Nachzeher society to sustain and grow, just as fallen leaves nourish the land, and the land supports new lives. An eternal cycle. Flood. The muddy waters of the swamp rise swiftly, like a curtain immersing the Nachzeher up to his torso. At the same time, incantations wend and weave their way around the group, holding back the rot's incessant bite. Over there, quick! We'll head for the forest. Zoom. Oh my god, what's gonna be in the forest? If we had rotting bodies in the swamp, what awaits us here? Don't step on the mud. Watch one of these NPCs slip on some mud. I thought, for a sec, I thought that said with swamp thing rising. I need to stop with the swamp thing. Alright, with the swamp rising, or perhaps the mist sinking, the dark ground becomes a gaping mouth, trying to engulf all. The group struggles through the mire, each breath growing more labored. A singular thought seizes the collective mind. Living is a tedious and futile effort compared to the peaceful eternal slumber that awaits if they simply turned around and embraced death. Monster, protect the doctor. Get out of my swamp! Yeah, I know Shrek over there. He's here! The only sound that they could hear is the whistling of the corroded blade as it swings down. The Nachzeher, the one who walks alongside death, has arrived before them. Oh! Did Monster just get one shot? Oh no. Well. Alright, good job, Monster. You're cooked. Alright, all life withers before his arts. If we are caught in the Nachzehir's witchcraft, our life force will be sapped to become its nourishment. He's fast! Did he come from the mud or drop from a tree? Either is possible. From life to death, from blossom to wither, they draw upon the entire life cycle, turning it into seeds that produce new Nachzehers. I could feel it, the unending flow of witchcraft energy flooding towards us. And not just the enemy before us from the marsh. Amidst the trees, it's everywhere. We have been wrapped in the Nachzehir's shroud. By his hands, death hangs above our very heads. Only by tearing apart this barrier of witchcraft can we defeat him. Miner, am I about to die? He's tired, shopkeeper. Here, hold on to me so we don't get separated. Driver, hold my hand! Whatever you do, don't fall. She's fading out of consciousness. I can't hold her up much longer. Well, here we go. Ordinary healing techniques won't help. Nachzeher witchcraft is devouring us all. Leave me. I'll only hold you back. You could let go of us. I know that if it wasn't for us, you and Sir Banshee could fight more easily. No. I promised that I'd get you out of the battlefield. We're in this together. Is that so? Good. The sense of blood, it pervades the air. Its driver in the other's wounds. No. This blood is witchcraft. Huh? As in, a vampire? This forest has Nachzehers and vampires. You see, I was saying I wonder what else is in this forest. A thin fog of blood floats all around them. This is entirely different from the Prince of Blood's arts they witnessed before. It is subtle, like delicate strands of silk, nearly smothered by all-encompassing mist of decay around them. But it is these silken strands that slightly stir the stagnant air. Amiya, feel the flow of the wind. I will expose the weave of this shroud and locate its weakest point. Got it. Black arts gather before Mia's body, condensing into a spear. Logos raises his hand, pointing at the depths of the thick fog. Pierce! Well, it certainly pierced. There you go. There's your dull growl. Herald of Death. You resist the spread of the rot. Yes, chat, fight back against the brain rot. Do not let it consume you. But to no avail. You should try some classics. Begone, thought. Bro, I haven't heard that one in a hot minute. In the end, death will claim your corpse. I almost thought he was going to say it's going to claim your bones. I have never once doubted that. Disperse! Wow. I wish I could do that with some people. I see somebody I don't like. Disperse! Yeah, just gone. His giant blade falls, sticking into soil like a gravestone. The Nachzehrer shroud flutters and billows. In an instant, his imposing figure disintegrates, leaving only behind several tattered strips of cloth, gently falling to the ground. Is he dead? I could finally breathe. Are you sure about that? It's the sound of bone scraping against bone. A withered hand stretches out from the mud. Watch out! It fell apart? Looks like it to me. When did you become such a badass? Okay, wait. I didn't like the delivery on that. Wait, since when did you... Okay, when did you become such a badass, driver? There we go. Shouldn't we keep going, Your Highness? Yes, it's best that we leave at once before the Nachzehrer reawakens and catches up to us again. You see chat at a convention? Oh, hell no, and we all just get teleported home? Yes. Teleported is what happens there, of course. Not disintegrated or something. No. Alright, let me read chat real quick. Well, I can. You said you were German from the land of... I'm not going to try to pronounce that. Well, I mean, it can't be that hard. What, Dichter and Denker, country of poets? And Thinker Viva Latania? You know, it's probably very beautiful in Germany, isn't it? You said you find... Bro said he finds it how... well, you find it funny how arrogant Europeans have become. He said it, chat. That wasn't me. I ain't say that, bro. I was just reading a comment. You're Vietnamese, and you don't even know some of your Vietnamese words. What's a cool word you could teach me? That's not a word that will get me canceled. Let's see. Skimming through. Your logo's aura is too much for the brain rot, true. You said we wouldn't recognize him in his Emperor cosplay anyways? That's crazy work. I would obviously want to cosplay as one of the robots, bro. See, one of the robots? Now that's an impressive cosplay. Anybody could cosplay, a hip-hop freaking penguin. But can you become one of those 2-star robots? Or are they 1-star? So, you know. I wasn't expecting a vampiric art circle here. It is still working. Those vampiric arts that suddenly appeared as we were fighting the Sudarim. Was it because of this circle? I'm afraid it's not that simple. I'm sure you're well aware, Amiya, that those arts were cast by a vampire. Perhaps a descendant of a vampire? I assume that while the Sanguine Arch has been taken off the battlefield, the gifts he bestowed will not so easily fade away. It doesn't matter. I'll do my best to put these corrupted lives to rest, as I've done before. Logos, can you please assist me? Amiya. The sound becomes ever clearer, coming from behind the blood-stained boulders. It is the sound of limbs dragging across the ground, a sound that they've heard countless times in previous battles. Amiya notices the expression on Logos' face. He looks not at the stone columns, but at Amiya, a trace of emotion fitting across his eyes. It is sorrow. Amiya recognizes it instantly. She has felt sorrow countless times since the war began, sometimes from an enemy, but mostly from her companions. Driver. Now, once again, this is probably not the best time to say, I told you so, but I told you so. Your Highness. When did it happen? Well, it was while we were fighting the Nachzehrer? Yes. When we left the skeleton, I brought along a rock that the military commission ordered us to transport. I thought since it made us stronger before, it might come in handy in a battle. It really did help, right? I never dared to imagine that I could fight alongside you and defeat that strange enemy. You used the blood crystal left behind by a vampire. Did you pierce your body with it? No. That wouldn't have induced such a drastic change. Bro said a lot of fan art was born that day. I'm sure. You I had a feeling she was gonna say she ate some of that. Yep. Swallowed some fragments. You willingly accepted Duke Ariel's blood and arts. I always had the vampire bloodline. Even though it's pretty faint by now, but I could still sense the Sanguine Arch's call, even if it felt like nothing more than a whisper. I've seen those worms crawl out of Sarkaz corpses before, so there's no need to pity me for not knowing the consequences. So yeah, you full well knew what you were getting yourself into. Instead of dying in the gutter like a real worm without so much as a yelp, I'd rather accept this power and die on the battlefield like a real Sarkaz. This isn't a spur-of-the-moment decision. A few months ago, while driving aimlessly through the wilderness, I heard a broadcast about what was happening in Londinium, and somehow, I just drove all the way here. Shopkeep says I read too many stories about knights. That's rubbish. Everyone knows that Casdale doesn't need knights. I just wanted to know if there was a real path in life that I could follow, one with a proper end. If I could give some meaning to my life without just wasting it. And then I met you. The path of the King of Sarkaz is the path for me. We fought together, alongside each other on this path. Like you said, we're in this together. And now, the fighting stopped. At least for now. My buddies are still alive. Your Highness, you could deal with me as you see fit. Oh boy. Deal with you? What are you talking about? Driver, why have you become like... real scary, aren't I? Your Highness, please, I beg of you, help her! And Lord Banshee, sire, I humbly return this coin to you. It is the only thing of worth I have. Witchcraft is the trigger to her condition, not the cause. There is nothing I, Amiya, and even Dr. Cowsett could do to reverse the changes. Yeah, you know it's bad when they can't do nothing. It's over. Then what are you gonna do? Don't tell me you're gonna kill her like you killed those red worms. My guy, we don't really have much of a choice. Stand aside, shopkeep. This was my decision. Your Highness, I heard that in the past, the greatest warriors of the Sarkaz, right before they died, could request that the king grant them a vision. I don't know if I count or not. Amiya raises her hand. Black arts coalesce at her fingertips. A desperate smile emerges on the driver's face as she unconsciously looks at the top of Countess's head, searching for the legendary black crown. My king, what will I see? I just hope it won't be me driving that piece of junk around Kazdel. Driver, can you tell me your name? Your real one. Is this part of the ceremony too? Well, if I knew your name, it would be a lot easier. Marla? A common name. That's a common name, huh? Alright. Then she says it in Kazmirian. Okay. Sorry, I've never stayed in Kazmir's for long, so my pronunciation might be off. No, it's good. It's been so long since anyone called my name so gently. Ever since my mother died. I refuse your request. You won't grant me a vision? I suppose I was never a warrior to begin with. No, that's not why. I refuse to let you die here by my hand. You have not become the vampire's creation. Your looks have changed, but I don't sense you becoming any more evil or bloodthirsty. And even if you are showing a bit more of your ancient bloodline, you're still you. You do not deserve punishment, nor should I be the one to give you honor. But you are the king of Sarkaz. Please. Call me Amiya. You said, yep, just a few extra tendencies is all. Yeah, it's not like you turned into a freaking zombie or something, like, in your mindless. You'll be okay. You just, you got a few extra perks. Alright, I've had my share of worries because of your team isn't comprised of Rhodes Island operators. I was thinking earlier about how we could get along with you, with you three, but in truth, there wasn't a problem at all. If you wish to fight alongside us for our common goal, then I welcome you with open arms. The young countess keeps her arms outstretched, her blue eyes blinking. The Sarkaz woman grasps her slender fingers? There we go. Despite not feeling much sorrow, 2 rows of scarlet tears still flow down her cheeks. Were you watching Amiya? Amiya truly is pure, though. I'll give you that. He's like, hey, it's not like you're over here trying to crash out and fight us or something. I'm not gonna put you down. You said she would just need a new wardrobe and in winter some extra one-finger gloves. Yeah, I saw. She'll be alright. Were you watching Amiya? She's changed a lot these past few years. I mean, more mature, definitely. The core of the vampire's ritual has changed. It is no longer just a tool to amplify the strength of the Sarkaz, nor a simple collector of energy. It is deepening the Sarkaz's bloodline's bond with Oranginium, with Anamanon. The blood of Tikaz is playing a role in this somehow. The strength of the Sarkaz bloodlines act as a direct catalyst to the Oranginium spread. In turn, the information within the Oranginium empowers the bloodlines, changing their powers and other traits. The effect of these arts seem familiar. Didn't Salus merge a lot of bloodlines? Confessor and I are skilled at bringing out the bloodline, or the power in bloodlines. Okay. We must be ready. The threat that Amnanamnam, that's a really weird word, represents, may very well be far greater than anything we expected. The bloodlines. Yes. You know what's so funny? Every time I thought that the stage was gonna start in this level that we're doing, it didn't. They waited till the very end of when we're actually out of a fight. Sarkaz Wither Aegis. Elite guards of the Nachzehrer King's legions. The Aegis of hatred and war is a role of ultimate protection and sacrifice. Okay. Ooh, blood swirl. Fun. Okay. Let's put you... I'm kind of digging this. Alright, you know what? Sure.
I know what to do. I will sink your corpse into shadow.
Don't worry, Chad. I'm a professional. And I am playing on the... whatever the hardest difficulty is called. We're on that today. What is this? Summons beacon when destroyed. The box. Let me see what this box does. I just want to see. And what is...
Entendido.
Oh. So the blood is over there now? Yeah.
I have to get serious now.
Stand still. It'll spare all of us.
I'm over here trying to fully comprehend what the hell I was looking at. Put W in. If I don't put W in, that's a crime.
Awfully dangerous.
I didn't wait for Walter just to not have her. Oh god, Walter, please. Did I put you too close to that thing? Oh Jesus, is it this thing right here? Oh lord. Deals arts damage to... Okay, wait, no, that's W. My dumbass. I was low. Oh. The vortex. Feed the vortex, kill your enemies. Feed the vortex, kill your enemies. So as long as we keep doing this, we're good. Okay, Jesus, bro. W, I put you on the wrong side of the map, huh? Because you were like struggling to stay alive. Also, I made a dire mistake, chat. I only have one healer, and that's a really bad idea. Let's put you like this. Yeah, I should have just took you out. That's my fault.
Awaiting orders. Stand still. It'll spare all of us.
Definitely my bad.
Pass on your last words. No.
Oh lord. Yeah, maybe redo the tutorial. Yeah, it has been a few months since I've done the tutorial. I think I was too close to that freaking portal, huh? With a thing. That right there, the vortex. I said portal. Oh lord. Chat, this is about to get terrifying. Ah. This is about to get really freaking scary. Thorns, I am so sorry for what you're about to be going through, bro. Like, truly. Like, I got you going through it, brother.
Don't keep nothing can mask the scent of despair.
Oh no.
Don't keep me waiting.
Oh no. Oh no.
I know what to do. Don't order me around.
I'm about to put Irene in, bruh. Actually, this might save us. Yeah, welcome back to Arknights, Keith. Jesus. Enjoy, my boy. I think we're actually gonna, like, make it through this. It's gonna get a little spooky with it.
Need speed to succeed.
But
Forward.
it should suffice. Like, nothing like some freaking scuffed gameplay for me, but I am playing on the freaking hardest difficulty on it, but get a little bit of a challenge. Excuse me. I'm gonna put you back here.
Wow. Looks awfully dangerous.
Oh, wait a minute. I put you right on the freaking spot you're not supposed to be. Chat, I like how there's a literal spot that was empty that I could have put her on, and I put her on the freaking red mark spot where she's gonna start losing HP. Genius, Keith. Truly. Truly genius. Like, I realized it right after. I'm like, oh. Hey. Come on. Bagpipe, hold it down. Hold it down. Irene, why did I put you back there? I put Irene in the most stupid spot. Irene needs to be hitting people so she could start going berserk. My fault. Again. Waiting for my reaction to chapter 15. Yes, we are gonna get there. It's been so long, my guy. It has. It has been a hot minute, but welcome. Yeah. I'll be waiting to check out the 15 trailer until, you know, I get through this. But we back. Because this was supposed to be done months ago, bro. This was truly supposed to be done months ago. Oh god. Love the hat, by the way. Appreciate it. Fellow Ravens fan? Is that? I mean, I would assume that's the only reason why somebody would say that. So I'm gonna just go out on a limb and be like, you know, wouldn't hurt to assume here.
Pass on your last words. No.
Alright, Uncle Chop. Boom, we did it. We did it. Oh my god. First stage I've beaten on stream in months. Thank you. Thank you. The next stage we do, I'm bringing another healer though, because geez. And I'm making sure that I'm placing my units not on freaking red panels. That'd be a good idea. But we got it though, boys, we got it. Yeah, welcome back to Arknights. Here's your complimentary curb stomp, alright? Yeah, I very well could have not gotten through that. That would have been bad, but we got it. 23 hours into the operation. Jesus. How you doing, Siege? The route ahead has been cleared. I'll continue scouting the Sarkaz army's movements. Haven't found any trace of them yet. Thank you, Misery. Continue to set those... We'll set up those sentry points. Excuse me, Morgan. Found any surviving Victorian soldiers where you're at? I'm afraid not. Nothing but oranginium crystals here. We haven't run into any Victorian troops, corpses, or wrecks since we entered the westbound forest. Damn it! We could tell that there's been a bloody huge battle. So where have all the people gone? The terrain here keeps changing. Maybe the ground ate them all up. That's a terrifying thought. You said though now he won't be Bull Brother anymore and Billy. I still have my 2 Bulls hats. Well, I actually have 3, but don't worry. Bull Brother is still alive. We cannot underestimate the tenacity of the people. It is only because there are those who refuse to give up that the exemplars even exist. It's why we're here in the first place. Sure, keep the medics ready to receive any army remnants and civilians. We've got extra supplies, so no need to worry on that front. The bad news is that with so many infected among our troops now, it's almost impossible to distinguish between infected and uninfected soldiers. I'd like your professional opinion on that matter. Would registering the infected help our men or not? Funny you should ask. Registering the infected. That might have been the first thing they taught me at the military academy. But where we stand now, I'd say there's no real sense to it. I see. Then let's stop registering them. Just try your best to provide everyone, infected or not, with Rhodes Island recommended protective measures. He said, why bother them? Free infection for everyone, let's go! The rest is not up to us anymore. At least not for now. Let's all focus on surviving this war first. Then we could worry about all the wars to come. Oh. My drone's back. How awful. The entire propulsion system has been clotted up by crystal dust. Free healthcare sponsor by Rhodes Island. Based on monitored data, or data, however you'd like to, environmental oranginium concentration is still fluctuating wildly. Hey, Closure, send me that data you got, Rock. We've got a new iteration of our oranginium activation trend model, and I want to see if our calculations fit real-world data. Ugh, looks like there's not enough data to do that. The trend of this curve... Let's wait for Victor's team to finish off the diffractometer analysis report. Then we should be able to calculate the safe areas in real time. This place freaks me out. It's like 1 minute it's deadly quiet, the next there's some terrifying oranginium mountain pushing its way up out of the dirt. The safe areas keep changing. Although we've managed to re-establish short-range comms after working our asses off, if you go even a step out of range, all that interference will just get in our way again. Good thing I planned ahead and asked Radian for her arts unit. There we go. Before we left for Londinium. After a little copy and paste, I made a knockoff version. It's not as good as the real deal though, but it should help. Once we've got these portable communication towers up, we'll be able to transmit the locations of the safe areas to anyone on the battlefield who needs them. This information will save many lives. Well, yeah, that's what Rhodes Island does. You think that's what we do? Horn, status update. Horn sighting. We successfully arrived at Gibsonham. It's the last supply point before we reach the front at Silver Rock Bluffs. The reconnaissance teams already made their initial scouting report. Looks like there are traces of the Ducal armies here. Must have passed through on the way to the front a few days ago. I think we can confirm at this point that the route Trilby Asher provided is safe. Is there anyone in town? The streets are empty, but I could sense the flicker of shadows and the smell of food. We decided against contact to avoid unneeded misunderstandings. Understood. We'll rendezvous with you as soon as we can. It's getting dark. Seems like everything's going smoothly. Best we let our fighters get some rest and some hot soup in them. Remember to save some for my team. They'll be taking a while longer to get back after their work's done. Rock and I still have to head over to Feist. I'm not sure if we'll be able to double our communication range by nightfall, but we'll do our best to finish ASAP. No need to worry. We'll save the best for your people. It's all just the same canned provisions though, right? Hey, who knows? Maybe they got some seasoning you don't know about. Would you like some engine oil for dressing that? Bruh. Sounds delicious. Oi! Psst. Bruh. They really said some oi. Don't worry. I don't have to fake laugh, chat. We got this. Trust. All units continue onwards until you reach Gibsonham. I hope things can be as peaceful tonight as things are now. Yeah, one day. One day. You know, nothing like an Arknights stream, chat, when you're an hour and 10 minutes into the stream and you're still on the first stage. I mean, we're on the after part of the first stage, but still. A certified Arknights Hood classic moment right there. Also, let me put a poll in chat, because I want to see something. Okay. Poll is up in chat. By the end of the stream, I want to see how many votes it has. The poll says, will you poll for Siege Altar? I want to see how many people are big Siege enjoyers. Because there's a lot of banners that we're going to have to be saving for. Is Lappy after Siege? Because if so, there's a problem. There's definitely a problem. Oh, there is? Oh, yeah, then yeah, there's a problem. That's an issue. Alright, all the houses seem to be empty. Have the residents gone into hiding? Gibsomham's not far from the Duke's defense line, so I doubt that the Sark has ever fully captured it. Not to mention that the Ducal armies just passed through a few days ago. Horn's caution is warranted, though. There might be some scattered Ducal troops who want to reconvene with the main army and decided to camp out here first. Although Trilby Asher is helping us out with his advice, Victoria's never exactly been a model for unity. Okay, right now, 7 votes, and we've got 57% yes, 43% no. Okay. Not to mention the complicated nature of the exemplars. I dare say that there are a few old-fashioned military nobles who would rather not tolerate our very existence. I see. Then let's show them the full scale of our forces. Deter those with ulterior motives, and alert anyone who needs our help of our arrival. There we go. The rumbling of traveling tanks reverberates through the quiet night, the low roar of the engines forcefully, yet steady. The soldiers cautiously advance, observing their surroundings, but still all they see are pitch black windows and doorways. It doesn't look like they want to make contact first. That's fine, as long as it means we could get along. Oh? Wait, I hear something from the building to the front and left. Yeah, your wallet's about to beg for its life again? Bro, that be me every update with these gachas. And now that Arknights is like, yeah, we got these altars coming for you. Stares at all the characters that aren't built on my account. Jesus. It is, it's some nasty work. Like, I feel like the only way that I would ever be able to catch up and build a bunch of the 6-star units that I have, I'd have to spend money. That's literally the only way. I'd have to buy the packs and all that stuff to have enough material and everything, bro. Otherwise, there ain't no way. That's the sound of the artillery shell casings falling on the ground. An ambush? On your guard, everyone. I'll lead a team to scout ahead. First squad, second squad, follow my lead. See, here's when you would think that the gameplay stage would probably get going. But we already did it. This dude Productions, bruh. I'm over here reading the story, and this man on goon timing again. Listen, it isn't even 1 o'clock yet. You only bought the month card, you just suffer for the upgrade materials? Yeah, no, I've been suffering with the upgrade materials for years, bro. Cooked. There are no signs of life in the abandoned factory. Contrary to expectation, there is no sound of an explosion following the falling casings. Are you sure that was falling casings, Horn? Absolutely sure. It's a special model, only allocated to elite Victorian troops. No traces of anyone living here. Don't move, Siege. Siege carefully puts her foot down back to where it was. Horn points to a thin tripwire barely visible against the ground. Well, Horn, you are about to get turned into a million pieces. Nicely concealed. Well, with the surrounding piping obscuring the view, real tricky to spot. Yeah, you would have literally been popped. It would have been a wrap. A booby trap? No, it's not linked to any explosives. Just a simple alarm system. Based on how they've installed it, I'd say they're military. Should we try to initiate contact? Yes, everyone get behind us and prepare to engage. Hello, we don't mean any harm. Hi, Strimmerman, been a while. Indeed it has still. How you doing? It's good to see ya. Our unit's called the... Called the what? A secret passage. Get ready to enter. Stay behind my shield. Halt! We're not Mm. Is that where that stage ends? Oops. Help! Ah, my eyes! Ah! Okay. I knocked over some spent ammunition while on watch. How they could have heard... Okay. How could they have heard from so far away? They avoided your alarm, too. These troops, I don't think they're any ordinary... She could block your pile driver spear? Hey! Oh my god! Potatoes! Oh my god, how you doing, Backpipe? Captain? In Siege, too? It really is you, Fiona. The lady with long red hair suddenly throws herself into the arms of her captain. So ye were alive all along. Wonderful. How wonderful. Horn gently releases Bagpipe from her embrace, then claps a hand on her shoulder. Hey. Alright, good to see you in one piece, and rather good shape too. Productions. Brother, that comment's going to the gulag, bro. I don't even want to stare at that comment. You tweaking, bro. Ay, what's wrong with you guys, man? What's wrong with you, bro? You said, ah, shucks, you're so done? Did you spoil something? Don't worry, I'm not gonna ban you. You didn't see the message. And I didn't see the message you put. So you're fine. Alright, I'll make my report now, Captain. I've done it. I've managed to extract the intelligence on the Spectre Force. And I can Brian, what they're planning now. Jeez. Over here making me laugh. I'm doing good, Shake. How you doing, my guy? I survived. I've got me memories. I've got the truth. And I stayed alive. Ye orders. I can't. I don't do Irish. Like, Irish, I don't really do these Irish accents, but this is just too funny to me. Your orders? Well, I never heard a word of them. I can't. I'm just gonna laugh the whole time. You know what I need? I need to hear an Irish accent. It's the only way. This is the only way. Here we go. Is there a Google Translate for accents? Let's see this. I just need to hear an Irish accent. So I could just... Let's see. How to do an Irish accent. Ah, yes. Oh no, what's this guy gonna sound like? Oh no. Chad, I feel like we're gonna go down a slope. That's about to get really... Oh, Jesus. Let's see. This dude definitely knows what he's talking about.
There are 3 ways to recognize an Irish accent. 1, the TH sound. So, for example, thanks. An Irish person would say thanks, like just a T.
Tanks?
Or
tanks,
number
okay.
3,333.
Oh, Lord. Tanks and tree. Okay, what else?
2, the U sound. So, for example, an English person would say Dublin. An Irish person would say
Dublin. Dublin. Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord, Chad. My brain is registering all this information. Okay, what else is there?
Thank you very much. Thank you very much.
Much.
And 3,
Much.
the T sound. Sometimes Irish people say it like a D, similar to Americans. So better, butter, later. But sometimes it's like a sh sound. So for example, good night. Good night.
Good night.
Right.
Right? They say right. Oh, Jesus. No. Chat, this language is too broken for me. I can't do it. I can't do it, chat. I'm cooked. There's too many variables that go into the Irish freaking accent. Reich. Tree. Dublin. Oh, Lord. Welcome back, Bagpipe. Wait, you're not. Everyone, we mean you no harm. It's alright to come out. Wait, she's not Irish, she's Scottish? Scottish accents. Well, chat, we're cooked. We're truly cooked. I done did it now. Alright, let me hear this Scottish accent. An ad?
I'm fed up of doing these disclaimers.
Let me hear this.
And you hadn't been there before. At first,
At
you might
first?
find
Okay.
the accent hard to understand.
Alright, I just need you to say some of the words.
Tish as Scots. I'm wearing a Scots hat today.
Today. Okay, alright, let me hear some more.
Man, young, little one, they would say, Wean. Oh, what a deal, Wean.
Wean? That's what they call little kids? A wean. A wean. Jeez. Alright, we're getting too immersed into this. Alright, let's go back. Alright, we're going back. One by one, silhouettes emerge from the shadows. A wee lass. Alright, the elderly children, the sick, and the wounded civilians. Chat, don't worry. A very small percentage of my audience is freaking Scottish. It lets me see the percentage, so we won't offend that many people. We're okay. Hundreds of pairs of eyes stare, at Siege and her men in fear and curiosity, taking their measure. You're not with the ducal armies. Most of you aren't dressed like Victorian soldiers. In fact, you mostly look like workers to me. That's right, we're not under any of the dukes. We're called exemplars. Damn, this stage is still going? Damn, bro, I'm only on this damn thing. Alright. Yeah, lie when you said it's a long chapter. Alright, Shear is counting up the civilians who are hiding in the factory and giving them a checkup. All he could say at the moment is that it's looking better than we expected. Aside from those men, aside from those infected soldiers, under the Duke of Fife, who came along with you, and a small team of military engineers under the Duke of Normandy. Everyone else is just local civilians who couldn't escape. The Ducal Alliance armies came through here a few days ago, but they rather give up a chance at being rescued than seek help from the Grand Dukes. It's understandable why the soldiers would avoid them. They're either worried about the status of their infection or worried about a court martial. There we go. But as for the civilians, perhaps this was the year the people living around Londinium got to reassess their country, and those decorated higher-ups. Bagpipe, how did you manage to get their trust? Are you listening, Bagpipe? You good? Huh? Aye, Captain, yes. You need to pay attention during tactical meetings. The map's on the wall, not my face. She's just in awe, just Sorry, Captain. Horn lets out a small sigh. I really shouldn't be asking. You are Fiona, after all. I'm just a wee bit glad. The Exemplars, the Tempest platoon's predecessors. I guess the rumors were true. I'm actually amazed that you still remember what you learned in military history class. Well, of course. When I was still at training camp, Triangle made sure I committed this fact to memory. Out by the training field, the sycamores were full of old leaves blocking the sun just right. Then there were the rocks at the top of the cliff, hard as, well, rocks. And it'll sting if you tried to climb them. It's like I'm trying to just talk in my normal voice and read these lines, but it's like the lines themselves are trying to get me to do a freaking Scottish accent, bro. I remember when Cello and Oboe, that's a funny name, Oboe, had a wager on who could complete the rock climbing training course the fastest. The loser had to do 100 one-handed push-ups. 100 one-handed push-ups? Bro, I tried to do that once, my arm snapping. Oboe was a right fool. Who would have taken that bet with Cello? Maybe you should have reminded him back then. You were even sitting on his back the whole time he was doing those push-ups. I was just helping him with his training. And I'd say it turned out alright in the end. He was just a hair behind Cello the next time. He could barely do 10 with both arms. I could do some normal push-ups. I used to do diamond push-ups, but I haven't done them in a long time. But no, them diamond ones, your arms used to be hurting. But I eventually got used to them. And then years ago, I was able to do like 100 at once. But then, you know, I'd say last year I was probably doing like sets of like 40 or something. But right now, if you ask me, I could give you probably a good 15 before I'm just like, ow. I gotta get locked in again. We'll get there. Alright, the Exemplars. When the Tempest platoon was first established, nothing was left of this legendary unit from the War of the Four Nations. Everyone on the ground now! Push-ups! How many can you do, right? Not even its unassigned unit ID. But now it has returned once more to the battlefield, where all members of the Exemplars now bagpipe. As long as our team is still here, we will never stop fighting the good fight. You said that reminds you need to go back to doing those? You've been lazying your arms too much lately? Yeah, you gotta at the very least, stretch. Stretching will do you wonders. Yeah, suddenly becomes a workout stream. Yes, let me go grab a headband. I don't own any headbands, that was a joke, but... Isn't there a strategy meeting inside? Why are you standing out here in the cold? Just wanted to clear my head for a few minutes, you know? Did you think that I was someone else? Baird or... No, not really. I believe you. If someone suddenly popped out of the fog tonight, I wouldn't have had any expectations either. Not everyone is as lucky as Horn reuniting with the person they want to see most. Luck, eh? That's a luxury around here. That's enough blues for tonight. We should head inside. Wait. Victorian soldiers? They're the remnants who stayed behind? No, they can't be. I never noticed them until they got this close. They're the elite of the elites. Caster's men? It's positively frigid out here. My hands are frozen stiff. The days are truly getting colder as they go by. I have only taken a little jaunt, and my full plaid's already half soaked through. Bruh. My young friends, won't you invite me inside to warm my hands for a spell? Since you've come all this way in person, I suppose we should show you some courtesy. Delphine? Yes, Vina? Let's show the Duke the way. Another day, another Duke.
What a thrilling battle. Now what does this doctor standing next to me think? Looking out over the battlefield. Save it. I'm not all that interested.
Oh, my bad. Okay, that's cool. You said, as a child, you could do above 50 push-ups and then it all shattered since your your PE teacher said you had your form wrong for your push-ups. Damn. And died after 10. Like, yeah, you know you're not doing it right. I remember back when I was in school and the girls would do their girl push-ups and I'm like, bruh, if y'all don't just do them damn push-ups, got them doing these freaking Timu push-ups. Yeah, hello Duke, I have a spot over my fireplace for your head. Yeah, I'll show you some hospitality. Don't worry. Get you warm real quick. Speaking of stretches, your dad's neck got stuck from the lack of stretching, so people remember to stretch. Yes, it is important. Crack your neck if you could crack your neck, crack your back, touch your toes, you know, do the arm circles to get the blood flowing. Do this for your arms right here. It is pretty essential. Oh, I can still do sit-ups. It's just that I haven't done them in a while, so my core would be so sore if I do them. Like, if I'm gonna work out, I gotta get back into the rhythm of doing it. I'm not gonna work out one day and then just not do it again. You know? That'd be very bad. Stretch your calves. You gotta stretch everything. Damn, bro. That was just stage 3, chat. That is the only stage we've done today. An hour and a half. Holy. Holy. I would go out on a limb and say this stage is going to be shorter since they put so much into this. Given, yes, we did talk about a few things here and there. So let's say like an hour 20, if anything. But, dang. Alright, breaking the silence. Bro said, nah, the only thing you guys will be stretching is cheese. That's crazy. Damn, bro. Bro said the only thing y'all gonna be doing is eating some mozzarella sticks, eating some pizza. You ain't working out anything. About to be working out your jaw, your gums, your teeth. Alright, what I need to do, chat, I need to... add another healer. So... Who am I taking out? You know, Bagpipe, I'm gonna give you screen time. We're gonna give you some proper screen time.
Is this the rendezvous point?
Bum, 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 bum. Alright, so what are the units I have that are gonna be fighting on the ground? Irene's on the ground, Thorn's on the ground, Bagpipe on the ground, Degen Breacher on the ground, Uncle, ground, Muddy. Yeah. This should all work pretty well. I forgot I have bro over here leveled up. He's just chilling over here. Alright, I think we're good. So let's do it. Bro said he's focused on his lower body right now. He's going for that femboy figure, call him Astolfo. That's a sentence. That's crazy. Bro said, call me Astolfo. The only reason I actually know how to pronounce that name is because of when I did the Fate reaction like a hot minute ago. That's the only reason. I used to say Astolfo, and people were like, we know you're giving us a real reaction because you don't know how to pronounce his name. And I'm like, yep. No reason to fake this. You haven't stretched any cheese for like 12 years? Damn, you haven't eaten cheese in like 12 years? Cheese! I enjoy too much stuff with cheese, bro. Damn, we got 62% saying they're not pulling for Siege Altar. Wow. Crazy. That's crazy work. Excuse me. Who are ye, sir? Phew, much better. Once you reach a certain age, you prefer to bright. Oh, okay, well, you come to prefer bright and warm places. And is this beans I smell? Not for you. I was cooking some canned beans for dinner. Do you want some, sir? Don't mind if I do. Bro just gonna start smacking on the whole can of beans by himself. Would be better if we had some seasoning from home. Perhaps some marinated meat. You know, you should be happy you're getting anything. I was thinking the same. We gotta win. What is it? I can know who ye are, and ye a wee bit different from what's in the news. Jesus, this freaking... Bro said, Ayo, it's queso, bruh. Well, you could ask your captain. I told her when she was wee. Well, I held her when she was wee. Little Rita touched my horn and asked why her dad didn't have one. I apologize for my insolence at the time, Your Grace. Not many have the nerve to touch my horns, Lieutenant Scamandros. You showed courage from a very young age. Or should I say, all of you are brave warriors of Victoria. Your defense of Chetle was outstanding, as your performance at Brentwood. The exemplars you call yourselves. I've long waited to meet you, though it seems your leader does not welcome my presence. Nope. Pardon my frankness, Your Highness, but it is hard to treat your sudden appearance as a pure gesture of good faith. Of course. Lady Windermere, blue. I understand. Bro said this boy looks like a 1x1 Lego, bro. Especially in times like this. I sent my men to the ironclad Galabay. There we go. They were traveling quickly, but fortunately, I made it in time to present funeral flowers for Amphilis. I appreciate the gesture. Yeah, R.I.P. R.I.P. Mama Delphine. I assume the Duke of Godwin hasn't come all this way just to give us a medal. What if I say I have? Most of us are neither nobles nor intelligestia. It would be best if you didn't beat around the bush. You still mad they killed her mom? They had to do it. They had to pull out the Arknights Hood Classic moment, bro. Unfortunately. Your Royal Highness Alexandria is as direct as they say. Or would you prefer that I called you Siege like your friends do? Well, you're not a friend. I wouldn't do it. I fully understand why the Exemplars avoided the ducal armies along the way. You didn't want them to get involved in the machinations of the dukes. You want to fight only for Victoria and her people, like the legendary unit that you're named after. And so, I'm not here as the Duke of Godwin. I'm here as Sean Godwin, Member of Parliament, to extend an invitation to the Parliament-authorized Tempest Platoon and the rest of the Exemplars. Leave that outdated identification code behind. I'm asking you to intervene in the war, in this war, in the name of Parliament. He said, good morning, Kay. It's always nice to see you reading the main story so I don't have to. You know, that's what I'm here for. A few months late I am on this. But, you know, we're here. We out here, Lawrence. But yes, welcome, welcome. The miners' camp has been burned to the ground. No sign of Sarkaz soldiers. Misery feels a slight chill. The campsite's charred debris has cooled. He moves some collapsed wooden beams aside and finds a few unrecognizable bodies. Miners. Remains of the infected. You just got a Papa John's ad, and this is your fault my day is ruined? Listen, You keep complaining about Papa John's, I'ma hit you with another ad. No, I'm kidding. I wasn't the one who hit the ad. You just entered the stream, so it hits you with an ad. But that reminds me, chat. It's time to hit the ad button. No. Y'all know I rarely hit that button, bro. I should be hitting it more, honestly, but yeah. I just don't like to do it if I don't need to. If I'm not getting up to go do something, I don't hit the ad button. Alright. Miners, remains of the infected. It's all the same everywhere. What's that sound? Nice hiding spot, Sudarim. Nachzehrer spotted to the northwest of Gibsonham. Yeah, like, see, that's what I'm saying, and I've said this multiple times, chat. If YouTube simply implemented a system of how Twitch has, of where you could have a membership and it lets you skip ads, I would play ads more often, because it'd be even more of an incentive for that, you know? It would make sense. But I'm not gonna play an ad and literally everybody on the stream can't freaking watch what I'm doing. Like, that sounds really stupid to me, you know? It's like, you would think YouTube wants to make more money, which they do, but like, for anybody who doesn't like make videos on YouTube or you don't stream at all, literally a new thing that YouTube added for streamers is a thing of where it's like, yeah, members still get ads. That's what I mean. Yes. It's not like Twitch of where if you're a Twitch sub, you don't get ads. That's what I mean. YouTube's still behind with the streaming and stuff. They don't even let you choose who to give a gifted membership to on here. That should be a thing. Like, if I wanted to gift you a membership, Magia, it doesn't let me choose you. It just randomly gives it to somebody who subscribed. Which, I don't like that it does that. I rather, like, ideally, I would rather give the memberships to people who are currently in the stream. Like, if you're here on this stream, I'd be like, hey, here you go. You know? Not you having a random chance of getting it. It's pretty crazy. But yeah, the system that YouTube added, they added a thing for streams that lets you choose between 3 modes. High ad mode, medium, and low. And I'm like, bruh, that's crazy work. Why would anybody stream and have it on high ad mode? Nobody would want to watch their stream, especially if you can't even skip the ads because there's no system in play for that. Like, that's stupid. So I have it off, just as a whole. I have it of where I choose. You know what I mean? Yeah, content farms. Yeah, they'd just... It'd be some nasty work to have it on that high mode. You know? Ads for trading apps and ads for weird audiobooks. Apps with the weirdest audiobooks ever. Wonder why the VAs of them... Jesus. I mean, that bag, you know? If you get paid enough money, it ain't a thing to you. You know? I mean, chat, I've done some ads that I wouldn't want anybody to ever tell me that they see. But hey, if you get the bag, you get the bag, you know? That's just what it is. Alright, out of comms range already. You said, what if you want people to quit YouTube? Huh? Wait, what do you mean by that? They can go to Twitch or something? That reminds me. You saying that just reminded me. I'll probably dual stream again soon. Maybe at like the end of the month, I'll be doing streams that are at the same time on Twitch and YouTube again. Let me just catch up with some of these freaking games right now, which I'm doing. Wuthering Waves, we're catching up on quite well. Limbus, we're caught up on. Star Rail, yeah, you know, waiting for new updates, so yeah. Okay, you said, yeah, Papa John's will fail and you'll be his Grim Reaper. I mean, Papa John is cooked. Yeah, that would be great. Yeah, I wanna do both on there. Might as well. Doesn't hurt. All right, death has you. Chat. The only reason, like, and after I say this, I'll get back to reading this. The only reason why I don't be streaming on freaking YouTube and Twitch at the same time is the chat. because it doesn't let you merge them together and then moderate that. So I like to keep an eye on chat myself and moderate it, obviously. But let's say I'm doing a stream and there's no mods, and then somebody says a spoiler or somebody says something crazy. I won't be able to delete the message because the chat that I have that has the Twitch chat and the YouTube chat merged together, it doesn't let you delete messages and all that stuff. So it's pretty garbage. That's the only thing. So it gets annoying with that. Oh, you were saying if you want people to quit YouTube, I'll put ads to the max? Oh yeah, you know, yeah, if I wanted nobody to watch my streams, I would just put it on high ad mode. You know? That would have been a great idea. You know, that would have been a great ad farming idea for April Fools. I just put something that somebody would, like, people would want to see as far as gacha goes, and then it's like a black screen with some music playing, and then just high ad mode. Yeah. Bag definitely would have been made, sure. Alright, Death has you. Several ruined swords pierce out of the ground beneath Misery's feet, but he is no longer there. Misery rips through the fabric of space with his dagger and retreats out of range. The collapsed ruins turn into a cage trapping the Nachzehrer withered bodies. No bueno, no buenas, no nothing, yeah. Oh, you expect content? Too bad, the ad is the content, exactly. Like, maybe get like a freaking baby turtle just swimming in the background with some music playing. We'll be right back, except I don't come back. Shush now. I have you too. Back over here. Alright, chat. I'm gonna be locked into reading until we make it to the stage. Watch. I want to see how long this takes. So what is it, 1:30? 1:31 my time? Let's see how long it takes of just nothing but straight up reading. Duke Godwin. I understand that the Victorian Parliament has not held a session for a long time. Everyone who escaped Londinium knows that the Sarkaz have been the ones giving the orders from the palace of Westaleg during this time. Of course. And have a good one, Drake. I appreciate you, my guy. You get that bag, brother. Of course, I don't deny the present circumstances. Why don't we cast our gaze further, though, to the future beyond the war? The future? Isn't it a little too early to be bargaining over that, if bargaining and coercion were synonyms? You misunderstand me. Godwin is not caster. I would much prefer to sit by the fireside than gather at the negotiation table. I'm more about drinking and playing cards with friends. It gets rather cold quickly. Once summer is gone. Mind if I have my men add some wood to the fire? I mean, you might as well have them come in. Thank you. That's much better. Where were we? Oh yes, the future. We know that the war will end in Victoria will triumph. The war will inevitably bring, or should I say, has already brought about, irreversible changes, ending a 20-year stalemate. If anyone in the room is interested in the empty throne, it certainly isn't me. Excellent, excellent! See, we already have a consensus. As a matter of fact, I held a little meeting not too long ago and saw the Iron Duke in person. Seeing him always reminds me of when I first saw the Gastro. Like so many other children who grew up hearing tales of the Empire's death knell, I searched for the shadow of the ruins that belonged to Lingonis, only to find not Gaul, but the glory of the strongest nation of our time, so splendid that I could not bear to turn away. You want us to believe that you care more about Victoria than Godwin? Make no mistake, I would never call myself a patriot. Don't say that name in vain. A duke must always put his dukedom before all else. This is not just a matter of interest, but also a duty, a responsibility. Yeah, okay. But I wonder, what is the difference between Godwin and Wellington? Wellington would still be Wellington, with or without Victoria, but what would become of Godwin if the light of Victoria went out. Bro said, time to duke it out. There you go. I got you. There's your there's your audience for you. You're welcome. Perhaps it would survive, but things would certainly not get better. You don't want the Grand Dukes to really divide Victoria. I'm not the only one. You know that. As strong as Victoria is, she is not without her rivals. Ursus, Lithanian, Columbia, Sargon. All the ambitious nations of Terra have their eyes on us. We need a single unified voice to bring stability. This is why Parliament exists. All the Ducal realms will select an appropriate representative, including Windermere. This is what the exemplars mean to Victoria. No soldier who fights for the cause of Victoria will need to fear betrayal again. The Speaker of Parliament has always been the king for the entirety of the role's existence, but that does not mean that he or she must sit on the throne, and this is what you can mean to all of us. Your Royal Highness Alexandria. By Alexandria. Interesting. If you are willing. No one speaks as the Duke's words sit in. Will sink in. Same thing. Only the crackling of the fire Godardin lit could be heard. I have only one question for your grace. If all of this could have waited until after the war, then if I refuse now, can my friends and I leave with the size of kings? Siege! Crossbowmen outside! We're surrounded. Maybe we already were the moment he showed up. Well, nice. Well, first we learn what a commitment is to Castor. Now we learn what friendship is to Godardin. Why am I not surprised? Friends treat each other as equals, do they not? My offer remains fair. At the minimum, I gave this young friend from Godardin the opportunity to point our piledriver spear at me. Bruh. Can't trust nobody out here. Lost the signal from Drone 6 again. Blasted place. Alright. Balin. Yves, however you would say that. Victor. We have to do this manually. Status reports, everyone. All good here. The beacon's in there and the sensors running. We're still getting strong interference from the wind and sand. I'm trying to filter out the noise. Waiting on you now, Victor. 5 minutes. The ground's softer than expected. Careful. Quicksand. The soil's very different from the samples we've collected. I've sent the data back. You've got that, Captain? I knew it was a good idea to get you on board. Worth a few days of angry stares from Earth Spirit. I think you could do with a better working environment closure. Try not to get too much sand in your mouth. I hate sand, bro. With a passion. Hence why I don't go to the beach often. Stop talking like Amiya. My blood is self-cleansing. Hey, don't just laugh at me. Keep working. The sooner we get this signal tower set up, the sooner we could broadcast the safe zone locations, and the sooner you could go to town. I'm trying. Rhodes Island equipment isn't like anything else I've seen before. I'm already doing an exemplary I ruined the joke. An exemplary job. Get it? Seriously though, you and Rock shouldn't be here with me in the first place. You have my drones, of course I'm staying here with them. Well, that is a solid reason. I know you're concerned about my safety, but I'm actually really strong. What's that? Those vampire worms would disagree? Well, not all vampires are built the same, you know? It's you two I'm worried about. Put your helmets on. The infection is no joke. Alright, but you lot are the ones who need to be careful running around the battlefield like this. You lot. Rhodes Island. You lot are all over the battlefield, not caring for your own safety at all. Balin is an infected from Victoria. Ivris is infected but not Victorian. Victor is not infected or a Victorian. How amazing. Why? Everyone knows Rhodes Island operators come from everywhere. I can't help but think of my granny, Clavicia, plus Tommy and the gang. I once hoped that the Self-Salvation Corps could be as united as the Rhodes Island operators I've seen. Well, people aren't really born good or bad. As circumstances change, so do people. Maybe one day the SSC will become a tightly knit, united group. Just like the Exemplars, now all fighting for the same thing. We're ready to brave the worst, ready to deal with defeat, even betrayal. But it's not necessarily race, upbringing, or circumstance that will unite us, just like Rhodes Island. Alright, enough with the compliments. I know you want to keep our equipment. Should I get you a contract now? I'm not jealous of Rhodes Island, Miss Closure. You lot give me the same kind of feeling as this strange communication equipment you're holding. A possibility, something that proves I'm not just a naive dreamer. Wait, maybe your monologue is starting to bother Closure first. What's that sound? Let me check the feed from Rock 18. In the monitor's pixelated image, a sandstorm approaches quickly. A catastrophe? But I don't see the data. Beneath the wild sands are tattered banners and the chanting of war. Nachzehers, what are they doing here? Go. You two, leave now. Everyone from the SSC, head for Gibsonham, now. Well, things are taking a turn for the worse. You said, why he built like Gusto from Skylanders? Bro, you about to make me have a blast from the past. Bro said Skylanders. Let me see this. You said he built like this? Saying somebody's built like that is crazy. What Skylanders was this? It was probably when I wasn't playing anymore. Yeah, it definitely was. I played like the first, I think, 2 or 3 Skylanders games. Anyways. What's that sound? Sarkaz, they're already here. Battle stations, open fire. Oh yeah, I didn't play the 4th game. Explosions? Trap team? Nah. Sir, the Sarkaz are attacking the town. We have to leave now. They found us quicker than expected. Looks like the Sarkaz remember the success they had with Infelice. What of the attackers? Nachzehrer elite, sir. Your Royal Highness, you and your people must leave with us now. This town is not worth defending, but you and your friends are of paramount importance to the future of Victoria. Our battleships could take us back to the Silver Rock Bluffs in 3 hours. That is where you belong. Me or the sword? Sir, we don't have time. You don't have time, and you plan to fight, even though you know how many civilians there are. But of course you wouldn't. They're not important to you or the Parliament. These poor families wouldn't produce a single member of Parliament in 100 years. There's no place for them in your game of cards. I simply have my sights set on reality, Your Highness. I don't have time for these plebeians. Reality? Reality is the future of Victoria you dream of, is to be found in grand halls filled with noble coats of arms. My Victoria is here with these people. See, she's for the people. Sir, he's for the bag. Very well, Your Royal Highness. You're like your father at times, naive, reckless. Is that so? Not that I even care. I don't even remember anything about him. Ha, very well. Good luck. Nah, we'll deal with you at another time. He's gonna get dealt with. Horn, order all combat-ready personnel on the plate to their stations now. On it. Delphine, have Lieutenant Shearer get the logistics and medical staff ready. Already done. Follow the plan, protect the civilians, prepare for battle. Whoa. Okay, see, that story node was way quicker. Way quicker, dude. That's crazy. See, they do that on purpose. They'll have one of the story nodes last like almost 2 freaking hours, just for the other one to be like, I don't know, 15, 20 minutes. Unblockable and has reduced movement speed when taking damage. Picks up nearby beacons when not carrying one and drops them on death. Sarkaz Alter Nourisher. Oh, hell no. This all started with them thinking the Sarkaz harmless, thus easily controlled. Seemed like they haven't learned much from that, much after that. They never do. They never freaking do. Alright, it's go time, baby. Right off the bat, I don't want you going nowhere. Come here. I'm gonna take out the threat right off the bat, boys. I think it's the smart thing to do. Over here, this seems like a smart idea to me.
Not even worth drawing my sword.
Need speed to succeed.
Got that going. That could reach over there, right?
Prepared.
It will. Give me Irene right here.
Will respond the instant I spot the movement.
I like the idea of Irene leading the front as she should. Okay. Over here, perfect.
We're counting on you again today, little apple.
And then give me Lumen. That works.
It's fine.
I like that.
Muster up the courage.
Cool. This is going smooth so far. There's something really satisfying about that noise when Irene attacks.
See the light of my lantern? But my heart will be the judge.
Swing.
Still hot.
We're counting on you again today, little apple.
Bro, what is this dude built out of, chat? Holy. That's a little concerning.
Crash the mission.
Like, that actually scares me a little bit.
This is the strength of Iberia.
He ate that. Like, it took a while. Watch the next one be 10 freaking hours long. Jesus, more like the stream in general. Not today. I'm not doing a 10-hour today, but yeah. I would like to knock this chapter out soon. You know? Like, this is the month that ideally I would like to catch up with all my freaking gachas. I want to get up to date with Nikkei. I want to get up to date with freaking Wuwa, which we're getting there. Wuthering Waves is getting there. Star Rail, I'm there. Zenless, I'm semi there. Like, main story, I'm there, but the other quests, no. Genshin's on freaking hiatus until I feel like playing that game. Until there's something that piques my interest. So yeah. How do y'all have the energy for more than one gacha? I mean, it's not easy, as you can see, for so many of them being on a hiatus. I'm up to date with Limbus. Like, my Limbus account is looking much better. I'm happy with it. The only, like I had said it last stream that not last Arknights stream, but the last stream I did in general, the only reason Nikkei's been on hiatus is because I need to grind. Like, I actually have to grind for main story. That's the only reason that Nikkei has not been in the rotation. And Genshin, it's just a matter of something, of me seeing something that I want to check out. I'll probably come back around the time that Skirk arrives. Or if they have a quest involving Dainsleif again or something. Like, there has to be something that's major that I have to come back to. You know what I mean? Because right now, I'd say like we're still in like the filler patches again, right? I mean, I'm sure that's not to say that the quests would be bad, but we are in that like filler space again. So during those times, it has to be something that really piques my interest. Alright, well. That stage was on hard? I didn't feel like it. I don't know if that was just an easier stage in general or I forgot to put it on the harder difficulty, but I thought I had it on there because that was quick. That previous stage was definitely a lot scarier than that. The like scarier stage with longer dialogue, less dialogue with easier stage. All goes together. I think something's wrong with the diffractometer sensor. Nothing's wrong with it. Also, chat. Actually, quick timeout. Let me stretch real quick, bro. Give me a sec. I realize I've been sitting down for like 2 hours. Just try not to get a freaking blood clot. You know what I'm saying? Trying to make sure that we good out here. You know, this would probably be the moment where we run a quick ad while I'm just stretching for like a minute or two. You know? Actually, let's do that. So chat, I'm gonna play an ad, and if you get an ad, I want you to tell me how long the ad is, because I have no idea how long YouTube ads even play for. So we're gonna do a bit of an experiment right now. So let me hit the button. And then y'all tell me. So I'll wait a sec while that's going on. Roasted, get your bag. Thank you. Meanwhile, there's gonna be people, probably some of y'all that don't even get an ad. It's like, huh, what you talk about? Give me 1 sec. Give me a moment, chat. Give me a moment. Wait, I'm about to sneeze. Give me a sec, chat. Thank you for the bless you. You said you still have that sticker on your hat or cap? Yeah, people, I think we typically be doing that, like, with, like, sports hats and stuff, of, like, just keeping that on there. I don't know. I don't know why we do it, but we just do. But yeah, give me a sec. But yeah, give me like another 15 seconds, chat. Sorry, I'm just responding to a message. Okay. Sorry, Trap. Alright, you said one was like 2 seconds, the other was 15? Wait, really? The ad was that short? They gave you like a 2 second and 15 second ad, basically? Or like a 5 second, basically? Huh. Interesting. YouTube's like, yes, we'll spam the short ads on them. That way people want to use them more often. Brain expansion, boys. Truly. You said an ad? How dare you make a profit out of our free entertainment? I don't know. I've always been that way about ads on the channel. As far as streams go, videos are different. I put them in the videos, but as far as streams go, I don't like to do that because I feel like it gets intrusive. But I should run more. Yes. You'll probably use the store packs or 2 single rolls and a 10 pull. You can't use the 18 10 rolls for Lappy, Alter, and Sparking Arturia. I see. Yeah, I gotta get grinding, because Lappy, yeah, we gotta get Lappy. Are you kidding? You said y'all get ads? Barely. Barely over here. Alright, we're good to go. Also, if you haven't hit the like button, hit the like button. Subscribe if you're new, always appreciated. Let's get it. Back to it, boys, back to it. You see, Victor? I'm getting the same results. It's not always the equipment's fault that you're getting valid data. The data itself may exceed the scope. Oranginium reaction metrics are above the default limit. They're coming, guys. We have 3 minutes. Victor is the youngest of us. If nothing else, we should try to get him out. Who did you think was the reason that I signed up for the Londinium operation? Never could do just as you're told, could you? How are you doing over there, Closure? Still alive. I've got my drones, and they're loaded with... I don't think I hear the sound of drones crashing. They used to be your babies. You knew it when you ordered the SSC to pull out, didn't you? That was the last chance to escape. The Oranginium activity data is complete. I need data from all of you. Amiya's not here, so you're my captain, Closure. We all talked to Amiya before we came to Londinium. Stop a war and save both the Victorians and the Sarkaz with just a few of us? That's next to impossible. But I chose to trust all of you. Trust in the dream of Rhodes Island. There isn't a single Rhodes Island operator who doesn't want to see the day when there's a cure for erypathy, when everyone's living a better life. Doesn't that sound ridiculous to most folks? My only regret about dying here is I won't get to see that day. Did you get my data? Yep, just sent the newest branch of data over, Captain. Oh, and I'm not that selfless, so don't forget to put my name in when you publish your paper. Will do. Over. Communication failure detected. Signal lost imminent. Importing energy fluctuation data. Initializing automatic analysis module. Catastrophe scale confirmed. Developing prediction module on the Oranginium-induced environmental changes for the next 24 hours. Bzzz, Captain. Shield. Damaged. They're about to... Hang in there. Moving towards your position. Bzzz. Make it happen, Closure. I will. The engineer's eyes are glued to the screen in front of her. Faster. Faster. If they fail to compile the Oranginium activity data, then all the squad's efforts would be for naught. The din of war approaches. Only a few drones remain. She could feel the enemy's cold, freezing breath. Model successfully compiled. Outputting safe zone locations. Yes! All that's left is the signal tower. Oh! Vampire. Traitor. This war will go on, and you will feed it. Yikes! My drone! They got me scared that she got whacked for a second. The Sudarim's blade slices through the hovering drones, sending it into the ground. Yeah, no, they had me scared for a sec that Closure got smacked. That was her last combat drone. Oh boy. Get out of the way! Damn. Your arts are weak and pathetic. How could such a frail vampire exist? Hey, she's just built different, okay? You ain't gotta do that to her like that. We need backup, Jarvis. Yeah, we need something right now. She needs help. She needs help. Oh. Ouch! Oh no. Searing pain erupts Closure and feels an entire side of her body go numb. Okay, this is really bad. The breath of her decay invades her. The Closure could barely hold onto the signal tower. With great effort, she plants the complex equipment into the ground to lean on. Failed the QTE, she really did. Insufficient signal strength. Insufficient signal strength, strong interference detected. Unable to broadcast safe zone location. Please follow the equipment manual. Bruh. I know, shut up! What kind of vampire are you, Closure? Close those wounds. Hang in there. Just a little longer. Just get this thing up right. Uh-oh. Sleeping in the corridors again? You catch a cold? Rhodes Island's basic functions are online. I think she's ready for a grand voyage. Thank you, Chief Engineer. You've delivered your promise. If you want to leave this ship and go back to Kazdel. Right. You told me before, you're not interested in that place. But at least promise me you won't call yourself a talentless vampire anymore. You're the most talented person I've ever known, Closure. You're just different from other vampires. So here's my offer. As long as you still want to see the vast and unexplored parts of this land, we'll always be each other's companion. I can't. I won't. Won't let everyone down. And myself. Closure could feel the Sudarim's cold grip close in around her neck. War has finally claimed her. Closure! Who? A survivor? Signal. There's a signal. A Rhodes Island signal. Grab my hand, Closure. Doberman? Hey! It's Fang! Let's go. Fang alter Fang. Can you stand? Fang! You. Damn. Okay. Okay, Fang. I see you. A dagger pierces the Sudarim's chest, causing a massive burst of energy. Misery's back. Oh, the misery. Sorry I'm late. Misery gave us the location. More are coming. Almost got it. Cover me. Keep them away. You know, you gotta have a lot of freaking composure to go from almost getting strangled to immediately back to locking in. I'll give it to Closure. She can't throw hands, but she got the spirit, though. Bro said, with the tummy on deck. That's a cool shot. What is our mission? When Closure first joined Rhodes Island, then known as Babel, she asked many operators this question. She got a different answer every time. Some dreams are big, others less so. Some gave details, others mumbled, scratched their heads, and gave an abashed smile. But there comes a time when they all have the same expression, and a time where they all make the same choice. Almost there. This is the last one. Core module online. Communications restored. Alright, we're coming, Closure. Hang in there. We sent your location to the exemplars. Help is on the way. Finally! Hey, she looks so happy. Oh. Closure down. Closure down. Boys. Closure, are you okay? Clearly not. Hinting at a Closure future flag bearer vanguard? I'd be all for it. Do it. Creator. Do it. Keep your distance. Cover the artilleries and crossbowmen. Closure closed for the day. Closure is truly closed, yes. The appearance of the Nachzehers is closely linked to catastrophes. Do not fear their witchcraft. However bizarre it is, it's still arts. Remember how we marched through a catastrophe? You said, oh my god, please tell me there's no cute girl coming out. We're getting an altar for Siege, and then after that, for Lapland, she's getting an altar. So, I would say so. Lappy altar about to go crazy. Oh, alright, yeah, I know you'll re-download it just to buy polls and quit. Trust me. I know you'll do it. Which is crazy. Alright. Closure more like, was that like a cord caster? Went, Okay, you're gonna have to explain to me what you said. What you're talking about there. What is? Were you trying to put Mecha? Death, or what were you putting there? I have to understand said sentence. Alright, remember how we marched through? Okay, you said Closure. Closure has drone. So is that the name of the, like, I know she has the drones, but is that the name of the drone? The which you put that started with the M? Is that what it was? Remember how we marched through a catastrophe? We survived. Oh, similar to like Golden Glow? Okay. I swear the Elysium staff, that was Elysium staff that she had in that picture they just showed. What's Elysium up to right now? Bro be pulling up in side events. The side stories, he's all up in there. Alright, we survived a catastrophe. We'll survive the sarcasm. Bagpipe. I am here. The Duke of Goddardin, sorry, I keep saying Godwin. Goddardin spoke the truth. Tempest's platoon is under the direct authority of Parliament. We have an obligation to answer Parliament's call. It's a more legitimate cause for action than the Duke's invitation. Not to mention that by accepting his invitation, you, Robin, and everyone who came with us because they had no choice will have proper identities. Identity? Did you forget, Captain? I'm retired anyways. Besides, in that standoff with the Duke earlier, you didn't hesitate to put her shield in front of Siege. True. Word is Siege is carrying the Sigh of Kings. Have you seen it before, Captain? I have. Siege was right. It's just a piece of metal that happens to mean something to some people. Troops approaching on our flank. No ID code, but I recognize them. They're the Duke of Goddardin's men. They've engaged the sarcasm and covered one of our squads just now. Good. If that's Goddardin's way of showing friendship, then we'll show him the same in return. Attention, exemplars! Stand with the soldiers of Goddardin! Not one step backwards until the last foe is vanquished. You know, she's a great leader. Look at her. She's grown so much. The ship has reached cruising speed, sir. We're out of danger for now. Good. Meanwhile, this bum. The sarcasm witchcrafts is most peculiar indeed. Better to fake a moment of vulnerability than to have them constantly harassing our rear, yeah? The leader of the Nachzehers has not been sighted, nor any other known powerful sarcasm. I suppose they don't see Goddardin as nearly the threat that Windermere or Wellington are. I could call that a relief. The Sighs of Kings have not left Gibsonham, sir. Should we move on to the next phase? What do you think of them? More of a challenge than expected. Alexandrina's forces are growing, and they are more organized and effective than we thought. Oh, I don't mean as an adversary. The exemplars, like you said, they look the part. And they've worked well enough with the troops that we left behind. Rita is with them, and looks more legendary, and looks more like the legendary White Wolf than her father did. And Windermere isn't quite as weak as the intel had her. There we go. Maybe it's not such a joke after all, that those kids could become the exemplars. Do you intend to abandon the plan for us to escort the Realmblade then? Abandon is such a strong word. It is the future that Goddardin values. Alexandrina, the Sighs of Kings, the exemplars, even Rhodes Island. Perhaps we'll cross paths again on our way to the future. Bro said he built like Gear 4 Luffy, Jesus. He said maybe get some authentic native witchcraft as a souvenir for back home. Yeah, that'd be nice, wouldn't it? And I'm just gonna do the rest of chats. Okay. Our tanks are fighting the last pocket of Sarkaz on the east side of town. We successfully defended Gibsonham. It will serve as a supply point on the way to Silver Rock Bluffs. However, the terrain has changed. The environment around Londinium is constantly changing because of Amnemen's influence. Fissures, cliffs, and rapids that should not have been there are emerging everywhere. Silver Rock Bluffs is almost constantly under severe catastrophe. It's hard to say where our foot will land when we put it forward. I wouldn't have believed that this was our Londinium if I had anything less than absolute faith in Rhodes Island's data. The sun on the meadow is summery warm, filling our home with euphoria. After this war, we might have to change our national anthem's lyrics. Is this time to be having a laugh? You wanted to say, well, we'll think about it after we take it back, didn't you? But even if we really went back, would our home ever return to the way it was? That's why we're not just going to win the war. We're not going to let the Sarkas destroy Londinium in the war. We'll overcome the storms ahead. You got Wolf's Gravestone in Genshin today? Congrats. I don't think I ever got Wolf's Gravestone now that you mention it. I wanted that weapon so bad for years, bro. Never got it. I don't think I did. And we won't abandon the home the storm has ravaged. Weiss told me his squad picked up more distress signals nearby. There may be more lines saved yet. The areas where fighting occurred with the Nachzehers will need to be cleaned up. Rhodes Island operators will provide the usual assistance. I want the Exemplars to work with them on these post-combat affairs, establish supply lines, rescue and transfer the injured, and rally those who want to join us. You already have that thing at max and one more? Jesus. Yeah, that game never wanted to give me it. I see you have strong feelings about the Duke. You love him, huh, Productions? True passion, right there. The troops who returned from the front line have assembled. Counting in the Gododin soldiers who had their IDs wiped, the Exemplars have far exceeded the scale of a regiment. You said you haven't even started the 3.1 Honkai Star Rail story yet, and there's only a few days till the next patch? I personally enjoyed the last update of Star Rail. 3.0 was okay, story-wise. It could have been better with some stuff, definitely. But last version, or the version that we're still on right now, I really enjoyed the story, personally. I thought it was on point. Like, I think they did Mighty's story really good without getting into any spoilers or anything. They really made me like Mighty there. So that's just me. I don't know how you feel about Mighty, but yee. And they did a good job with Triby's stuff too. Both they did good. You're just so disappointed he doesn't have a great sword. Listen, we need to get Kevin a great sword. You're still missing a 5-star bow and sword? I have a 5-star bow and sword in Genshin. It took a while. Bro said in Star Rail and Genshin, a lot of your artifacts get their substats rolled on the flat defense 4 times. Jesus, that is terrible. I think, what is it in Star Rail or Zenless? I think it's in one of those, of where my luck with the substats has been just unhinged. Let me tell you. Excuse me. Alright, they want to join us? I met with their officers. They said the Duke of Gododin left before they they could board with the transports. Preliminary screening indicates that all of them are infected. Sounds familiar, eh? The Duke of Gododin left his infected soldiers behind, just like the other dukes? Or maybe he intentionally picked out a bunch of soldiers who had unfortunately gotten infected and sent them over to us. I suspect he has ulterior motives. The performances of those infected troops indicates that they're different from those we've seen before. I wouldn't call them stragglers. If Gododin's intention is to keep an eye on us, then we should probably try to lose these, or at least separate them tactically. No, you know the Duke better than I, Delphine. There's a very good chance that you're right, but right now there's nothing we need more than unity. If even the Exemplars chose which parts of Victoria they united, what would happen to the future that we dream of? Gododin very likely knew that we couldn't reject those men. That's why he he let us leave so easily. Then we need to be ready. This is not the first challenge we've had to overcome, nor will it be the last. Sarkaz, Amnananum, Caster, the Dukes. It's not just one storm that the Exemplars will have to weather. You got many storms approaching. I'll let the Lieutenant Shearer know. To be honest, everyone's happy to get some new blood. Plus, they're all infected. If it's really true that Gododin has not abandoned them, that in itself is worth celebrating. Perhaps the unity that once seemed impossible is actually within reach. Perhaps. You said you're so glad Wu was adding echo quality of life. The system is so AIDS. Wait, they're making the echo system better? Oh my god! I'll take that. You know, I need that system to be better for me. Make it better for me. Please. Please. I need that. They're adding a main stat selector? Okay, there we go. Good. Bro said Delphine low-key stack though. Hold up. Hold up. Wait a minute. It's a miracle to run into people like you. We're not the miracle, man. You are, all of you, for being strong until the very end. Thank you so much, regardless. I could still move. Let me help you with the others. This way, you could get some rest. You're not much older than my own child, now that I get a better look at you. We have about 10 minutes of rest before we head to the next location. I just want to say, I actually really dig the outfit for freaking Fang Altar, though. It's nice. Closure? A little more time. There's not much room for improvement on that arts unit you're holding. Even Radian and Mechanus could hardly do better. Conditions will only get worse from here. The better I do, the safer you guys will be. Thanks. Rescue work around Gibsonham is complete. Next, we'll be going to where your squad's signal was lost. I see. We'll find them, alive or otherwise. Even if they're buried in the sand, or Oranginium, there will be traces. We'll find them and bring them home. I know how I feel, but Fang, I want to hear your thoughts too. Is it regrettable for a Rhodes Island operator to die in a war between the Sarkaz and the Victorians when they have nothing to do with either side of the war? Any sacrifice is regrettable. After Ace died, Beagle cried for many nights with his shield in her arms. Why him? Why there? Why then? I get that feeling too, every single time. But what I really want to know is, how did the people who sacrifice feel? Bro said, no way this spoiled Ace dying. Yeah, chat, Ace only died how many chapters ago? When did Ace get cooked, chat? Huh? When was that? Alright. I'm sure they I'm sure they have their own regrets. We're none of us saints. That's why we fear death. That's why you feel pain over your decision. But I have no regrets about participating in this operation. Did I do any of the running animation missions in Genshin? What, the thing that gives you the little effect in the back? No. I have not done any of those. Why, they added more of them or something? If not for Lava, Hibiscus... Man, Lava, Jesus, I haven't heard that name in a while. If not for Lava, Hibiscus, or our other Sarkaz friends, then at least for the people here, even though I don't know any of them. It was a catastrophe that brought me from Columbia to Rhodes Island. That catastrophe taught me one thing. Suffering does not discriminate, that's true. I came here today because I know that you will come when my home needs help, when the people I care about need help. You're right. We'll be there. We, Rhodes Island. Bro said that Bro hasn't typed a message in probably like 40 minutes. The first message I see in 40 minutes from Bro says, "Bro, the siege armpit reveal this chapter got me acting unwise. Potato, I didn't think it was possible that you'd find another person just like you in the stream." That's some crazy work, bro. That's some crazy work. And by Potato, I'm talking about CEO of Goth Girls. That's what his name is on other places. But Potato is what his name was before that. So I just call him Potato, for anybody confused. I'm not going to call him CEO, and I'm not calling him Goth, and I'm not calling him of. And I'm most definitely not calling him Goral. So he sticks with Potato. Oh yeah, freaking Banerjee over there. You didn't answer my question when you said, if you were a Ravens fan or not. I'd asked that for a reason, because you had complimented the hat. I need you to give me an answer on that, and there's a reason behind that, if you do. Alright, you know something? I've been addicted to the web since a very young age, but that's the only place I knew without segregation. The other vampire children and I, vampires and other Sarkaz and everyone else, catastrophe, nations, disease. If Teresa, who took me from the confines of my home and showed me another... Yeah, it was Teresa who took me from the confines of my home and showed me another possibility. Oh, you're not American, even though you know some football teams. Okay, got you. I was just wondering. I was gonna show you a jacket that I got, a Ravens jacket, if you were a Ravens fan. It was Teresa who took me from the confines of my home, showed me another possibility. A ship that sails the waves of disaster, rescues those who are suffering, and fosters companionships beyond personal interest. Sounds surreal, huh? But the road that Rhodes Island has traveled thus far is very real. I'll continue to analyze the anomalies caused by Amnaman. Or Anonym. Jesus. I also want to hear your answer to my question. Cal and the doctors, too. Y'all want to see the drip? Okay. Let me finish reading this and I'll show you the jacket. This data belongs to Yves, to Balin, to Victor, to Rhodes Island. One day it may belong to everyone.
Huh?
Alright, well. Now I can show you. Give me a sec.
No, it's nothing.
Let me grab
Let's get going.
said drip, chat. Give me a sec. This jacket's a freaking unit. Alright. I probably gotta move to, is viewfinder? It is. Okay, so this is the jacket. This is said jacket. I really like it. And then this is the back of it. I was able to get it on sale too, which was good because otherwise I would have cost a lot more. So the fact that I was able to get this thing on sale, shoo. There you go. The sides of it. It's clean. Can I function to show side of said? I gotta like flatten it out, bro. But yeah, that's the jacket. Give me a second. Let me put this thing back. Ah, my headphones fell. Oh, I'll grab them in a minute. I'm about to just get some freaking wireless headphones and call it a day, bro. Jesus. I'm a Ravens fan? Yeah. I am a Ravens fan. I know I wear the Bulls hat, but I'm not a Bulls fan. But, yeah, no, I actually am a Ravens fan very much. How much was it? I'd have to check. I'd have to check. I feel like I paid one something for it. I feel like I paid one something for it. Like 100 and something. I feel like it was normally 2 something. I think. I'd have to check the website again now. Let me turn the camera back on. I mean, I could literally check. That reminds you, you need to look on how to sew jackets. I mean, that'd be a cool thing to learn. Learning how to sew, not gonna lie. Okay, let's see. Yeah, I know, 2 hours for 2 stages, right on schedule. Cooking, boys, cooking. Yeah, let me just look up the website for you really quick. So cave search is the next one. A strange place, a strange figure. Okay. What's the stage look like? I'll let y'all stare at the stage real quick. Oh boy. One place to protect. Okay, one place and it's a big stage. The stage looks like it's gonna be painful. I'm gonna be honest. Does not look like I'm gonna be enjoying this. Where is said website? It can't be too far. Okay, here it is. Yeah, the website's called Chalkline. Chalkline Official. They sell like NFL stuff on there. They sell like Marvel merch on there, and they sell like wrestling merch. So if any of those things interest you, they got nice stuff. They do have some pretty nice stuff on there. Okay. Not sponsored, by the way. One day. You know, that would actually be really cool, chat. That'd be a sick sponsor. For like a clothing that I wear, like that I actually wear for a company to sponsor me. That would be sick. Like, you know, like the anime jackets and shirts that I have and stuff, they're mainly from one company. Like the freaking oh my god, my brain went empty. What is it called? Oh my god, I can't. Yu-Gi-Oh! Sorry, blech, my brain went blank. The Yu-Gi-Oh! Jacket I have and stuff. Bro said Walmart. No. That's crazy work. No. I do not buy clothing from Walmart. I mean, if you want to buy clothing from Walmart, I mean, you do your thing. But, you said how many subs and viewers do you need for sponsorships? That varies. I've done multiple sponsorships. I've worked with a lot of companies at this point for ads that aren't on the channel and for ads that are on the channel. I've worked with Tokyo Treat, which is Japanese snack boxes. I've worked with freaking Honkai Star Rail themselves for stuff. I've worked with Arknights. I've worked with. I mean, I still work with Arknights. We haven't done an ad together, but I work with them. I've done some stuff. Okay, let's see here. To answer your question, Speedy, yes, but no. And that's a story on its own. Manscaped is crazy. I mean, if they paid the bag, I'll do. Alright. You'd be surprised some of the companies that hit me up, but it just didn't go through in the end. Like this jacket is what I'm talking about. Can I get a better view on this thing? It's because it's not. There we go. Jeez. Because I don't have it zipped, the jacket zipped up, so it's like fighting me. But yeah, stuff like that. Whoops. Yeah, stuff like that is. Did you just say bad dragon? Okay, I'm done. I'm done. I'm gonna play another ad for that. This dude. Okay. Alright, well. Alright. We had, you know, we were talking about clothing, and then you said bad dragon. Okay. See, now you done ruined it. You soiled it. Alright, let me get chat back up. He said, bro said Walmart bad dragon go crate. Chat, what the fuck? Yeah, the jacket looks fire. Thank you. Yeah. It is pretty nice. No, I did not hit another ad. I was just saying it. But yeah, that company right there is called Hypeland. I feel like some of y'all probably have heard it before. It's a pretty big company. If they wanted to sponsor me to wear their clothes, oh, I'd do it. I'd be wearing their stuff. I mean, this jacket right here is from them. This Killua jacket. So I mean, hey, you know, if you want to work with me, you know, you can do something. Let me just get up to date with Arknights, you know? See, chat, the moment that we're up to date with the Arknights story, the whole trajectory of the channel is going to change. You're going to see just golden light emanating. There's going to just be like aura, it's going to be beautiful. Oh, Chainsaw Man merch? I don't have any yet, but I've seen some websites that have some Chainsaw Man merch. I've just yet to pull the trigger. But I will. I will soon enough. I just have to see what I want to get. Because there's been some clean things. Well, actually, I'm lying. I do have Chainsaw Man merch. Give me a sec. Shoot. Wait a minute. I just remembered. Oh, goofy. It's just, this isn't gonna see the light of day for a long time. Again, but I'll show you real quick. This, my Christmas sweater that I got last year. I completely forgot about this because obviously it's not Christmas anymore. But yeah, forgot about that. Okay. And yeah, I'm gonna check out the Chainsaw Man movie when it drops. Hell yeah. He said, nah, that's gas. Holy the immaculate drip. Thank you. Yeah. No. I try to get stuff that's clean. I really do. Do I have any Digimon, Genshin, or Star Rail merch? I have no Digimon merch. Genshin? I have like some little Hu-Tao things, but they're not set up on my table. So, but I do have that. And Star Rail, no. But if they drop some cool stuff, I probably would. Not gonna lie. Bro said that looks like something your grandma would gift after finding out you like anime. Bro, that's crazy work. I'll have you know, that thing was expensive. Okay, it wasn't expensive, but you know, it cost some money. But yeah, no, it's just a Christmas sweater. It is just a Christmas sweater. Like I mean, and it's supposed to be ugly. I mean, the whole point of Christmas sweaters, they got to be ugly. But yeah, I like it though. Yeah, Digimon is very niche, unfortunately. But new Digimon game comes out this year. It could put a lot of eyes on it. Actually, I know it's going to put a lot of eyes on it because people are going to stream it. So Digimon will get some much deserved shine. And if it's anything like Cyber Sleuth, which it looks like it's going to be good. For sure. That's the only one I've played, but I beat it. So yeah, I didn't play the sequel to Cyber Sleuth. Alright. But yeah, the moral of the story here is clothing companies, you can sponsor me, it's all good. And just want to make this clear. If you buy your clothes from Walmart, I have nothing against you. Like from what I said earlier, I just don't buy my clothes from Walmart. Back in the day, in my youth days, yes. But now I just like the main clothes that I be getting. I just be getting stuff off these freaking websites that a lot that people don't know about, I guess. Bro said, fuck Walmart clothing and their employees. I don't know what Walmart did to you, but hey, I'm with you. Well, okay, maybe not the employee. Actually, no. Screw that company. I'm with you. Walmart's like a freaking... I don't know. Walmart's an experience. Before we get back into this chat, I swear, you walk into a Walmart and it's like walking into a different world. I swear it is. Wherever you go, like over here, you go to a Walmart, it's like you're entering a different dimension. I don't know what be going on in there. It's crazy. That's why I don't go in there often, bro. I do not. That place is scary. That's all I'm gonna say. Alright, I mean, hey, you wear what's comfy, bro. I like sweatpants too. I feel you. As long as you don't got the dogs out. Over here in Florida, bro, they love just having their toes out, bro. I could never. I will not go out somewhere in public with my toes out, wearing some chunklas. insane work, in my opinion. Insane work. Won't do it. But people over here, they do it like it's nothing. I'm like, that's nasty. Anyways. Abandoned mansion. Londinium outskirts. Is she back? Not yet. Damn, it was hard enough dodging those devils. How did she survive and even find us? How the heck did she know that I did business with the devils? You wear your $20 Walmart shoes? Yeah, see me, I've always been into sneakers. I've always been what they call somebody who's into sneakers, they call them a sneakerhead. I've always been into shoes. Like, I have a collection, let's just say that. We'll leave that for another time though, okay? If I show you all my sneakers, it'll take as long as me reading another one of these story nodes, I kid you not. We'll be here for a freaking while. I'm pretty sure I know what you're talking about, Potato, by the way. How the heck did she know that I did business with the devils? Well, consider that business deal lost. What about you? How'd she get you? She held a crossbow to my head. I knew her from before. She didn't used to be so... You enjoy your old man nap, Potato. Didn't used to be so what? Appreciate the sub, by the way. Hey, yo, wait a minute. Thank you for the sub, Dark. Welcome. What I was gonna say was, hey, yo, wait a minute. Let me see what you got going over here. No, I didn't. The soldier who had served the dukes all of his life lies on the ground, a crossbow pointed at his forehead. The voice of the one holding the crossbow was cold as ice. I'm waiting. I'm sorry, Middle Scar. I shouldn't have. Aye! The bolt pierces his ear. Damn, the ear is crazy. Some people would punch holes in their pets' ears as a sign of ownership. First off, from the silhouette, like, alone when I said Ayo, I was like, wait a minute. That who I think it is? Is that who I think it is right there? Then it shows the design. Then brain computing, processing while being down bad. Then brain analyzes. You know, we thought you were cooked potentially. I mean, there was always like an asterisk next to your name as far as death went. But look at you now. This look going crazy. This look is going freaking crazy. I will say, yes, I mean, if you want me to have my bias back to freaking Allerdale, I mean, she used to have red and black, didn't she? Chat, that was the fit, wasn't it? The red and black Allerdale fit. Allerdale Arknights, I'm pretty sure. Of sorts. Yeah, it was red, black, and white. Yeah. Because she used to look like this. I remember. Well, can y'all even see it? Whoops. Camera's hiding it. Used to look like that. But I dig the new design, though. It is certainly different. It looks like you survived being down there. Looks like you've been struggling a little bit. She's got this this grittiness to her, it seems. So hey, I like it. You don't trust hypergriff on someone's death unless they show it in game. Yeah, like, what is it, Mandragora, right? It's been a while since I watched some Arknights reveals for stuff. I don't remember if she ends up being, is she playable? Is she alive? I don't freaking remember. But she's a character that people thought were dead, right? I don't know what the hell going on with her, I'm gonna be honest. Shit, I don't remember. But I did remember that Allerdale was freaking MIA. Oh, is she actually, is Mandragora actually cooked? Huh. Well, you know, maybe she'll come back. I don't know. Alright, a man is not a pet, of course, but sometimes they're not so different, are they? Now get back up and give me a status report. Have you done what I've asked of you? Yes, ma'am. Well, the reception at the monitoring station was really bad, so even though we tried to gather as much information as possible... Skip to the conclusion. Based on what little information the Trilby Asher left behind, the occasional intercepted comms, we could confirm that a unit called the Exemplars has been formed, and its leader is most likely the one you spoke of. Vina. They seem to be headed for the front of the Silver Rock Bluffs. Silver Rock Bluffs. They're really staying in this war. Keep at it. Notify me of any new developments. Yes, ma'am. Bro is about to be used as a stepping stool. Well, this is easier than expected. I thought it would be tougher. No scruples, no axe to put up. I found Victoria. Steam Knight? A red light flashes a few times in the deep shadows. The hell is it? Isn't it your job to protect her? "43 hours into the operation. We went from 23 to 43. Shee! Hey, Ursula, how you doing? We back over to you. You looking good. Shee! Alright, let's continue. I knew you would come. Hey, doho! Ursula. That mad bomber W came once to set up this prison. Also, once again, chat, if you haven't left a like on the stream, it does help out very much. Much appreciated. Ines came twice to show compassion. Same old Ines. Always a tad slow with their retort when she's focused on someone else's shadow. Now it's you. What have you come to say? Have you thought it over? You said you swear she got thicker every time you met her? That's my line. Your situation is perilous. Your only vehicle lies disabled. As the pilot, I'm very likely to know something that you don't, and probably am waiting for the right time to strike. Really, you should kill me, Hoderer. I would rather you helped us with what you know. In your dreams. I already turned you down once. You gave me too little credit if you think I would change my mind just because I'm a prisoner. 3 times. What? You saved our lives 3 times back in Kazdel. My life once, and Ness's life twice. You wrote all that in your diary? Name your price. I'll do my best to pay it. You'll go bankrupt if you quit the mercenary life to open a business. I just want as many Sarkaz to make it back to Kazdel as alive as possible. Such grand ambitions. But enough chit-chat. Let the old rules of Scar Market lie buried beneath Kazdel. Our debt is settled. One last warning, Hoderer. Kill me now, or you'll regret it. Did it ever occur to you that we both want the same thing? Enough of your righteous crap. Don't try to buy my life with your flowery words, old friend. They're not much better than money. A mercenary takes no sides, but you and I aren't really mercenaries anymore. Bro said all those 12 gigabyte storage spaces and gigabytes for her massive. Boy said massive fucking boing boing. Y'all be killing me, bro. Saying massive boing boing is humorous. Wanna bet, Ines? Hey, W! Let's go! W. That's a W. That's a W. Alright, wanna bet, Ines? Hodor is gonna try talking Ursula into helping for old time's sake at Scar Market. Ursula's gonna tell him to just get it over with, and Hodor is gonna come back with a long face. Yeah, she already knew. What's the wager? That's it? I'd figured you'd be jealous with the two of them all alone in a room together. W. Stop trying to read my shadows and my shadow, Ines. I'm not in the mood. The Bunny and the Victorian have been gone for a while. I wonder how things are going out there. Bonesy is still playing dead, and Teresa's catastrophe refuses to go away. Who knows? Maybe Manfred's gonna just pop out of nowhere. It could have blown Teresa up right then and there. I know you're restless because of Teresa, but hold that fuse for a moment. We have a lot of prep work to do. Who said I was? Hi. We've got a problem, W. Out with it. It's time for a shift change, but not all our scouts came back. Crane's team went off to the north side. The north side of the canyon, and we can't reach them. Don't tell me they ran into a decent enemy caster. When was your last communication? Almost 3 hours ago. If our enemy could make an entire merc squad disappear without a sound, they would have been on top of us by now. The most important thing to do at the moment is keep the lifebones safe. We're just gonna sit here when we know something's going on outside? Hey, Ascalon, let's go! Okay, I agree with Ines. We know nothing about this place. The safest course of action is to concentrate our forces. Cut the crap! My men are missing, and I want to know why. If they get lost, I'll bring them back. If someone did them in, I'll return the favor. Calm down. This could be a trap to split us up. I don't like playing defense. Even if it's a trap, I'll blast them out of hiding. Yeah, you're truly Unga Bunga Go Burr. You said unpopular opinion, but W is so much hotter than Ines is. I don't think that's a unpopular opinion. I feel like more people, like if they had to choose between Ines or W, they're choosing W. I feel like W's one of the fan favorites of this game, like to the max. Like, W is the reason why I'm playing this game off of that Arknights ad from like a long time ago. Is W. Alright, give me half a day. If I don't come back, that means I'm up against a real nasty piece of work. Don't come after me. Get your defenses ready. If you get a call from Amiya, don't wait for me. Just activate the lifebone. I'll take my own squad. No need to bother anyone else. You lot, grab your weapons and follow me. I don't think I did, Shaik. I just see my baby brother in the back. Let me make sure this kid is good over there. I don't know what he's doing. Give me a sec, chat. Okay, I'm back. He said, bro said, so chat, who's your wife in Arknights? Bro just said yes. That's funny. No, I literally went to go check on the child. Bro is, the kid is literally just, like, he's acting like if he was going into a pool, but he was going into his box of toys that's full, like trying to sit in the box. And I'm just like, yep, all right. You do you. You do you, child. Yeah. Anyways. Where were they? Is this where they went? Should be. This cave was all we saw when we went north into the canyon. We don't know what's inside. Hidden passage. The court's secret catch? If this was a secret base on the royal court, we'd have a couple hundred vampires and Nachzehers on our ashes the moment we fell in here. Based on Closure's intel, we're in the hills to the west of Londinium, a good distance from the main battlefield where those old farts are. Somehow, though I smell the old moldy stench from someone who's been here for ages. I don't like old stuff, but I'm sure Hoderer would love it. Pulled a sniff up. See, that's what YouTube needs also. They need that emote system that Twitch has, so that way it could be more interactive and you just have those goofy looking global emotes on the screen. Let me guess. What enemy did our lucky winners run into? W, when did you use your bombs? You delusional? Did you see me use them on your way here? Then what are these burn marks on the wall? Huh? Strange, no sign of arts, but how do you leave marks like these on stone then? Did you hear that? What is it this time? It's the sound of someone striking iron. There's somebody here. You're just hearing things. Stop spooking yourself. Nobody's here. Do we keep going, W? I have a bad feeling about this. Of course. Why do you think we're here? That's top grade gear you're using. I'm not rich enough to just let them rot in some cave. Found the Bat Cave? Have you heard the Sarkaz legend before Chilion, or however you would say that, was even born? The Sarkaz and a red dragon. Shut up! One historian and however is enough. Say any more and I'll throw you to the front. She said, I am not here for a history lesson. What is it? Blood. But not Sarkaz. It's fresh. Get ready to fight. Uh-oh. The hell? Some stuff off The Witcher, bro. What is that? Wait, is that? Okay, we're just going into it. Yeah, I see why this is called cave search. Well, W, that's why this stage is so big. They're about to throw some crazy looking creature at me, bro. Oh, no.
Good scenery here, Doctor.
Bro, what am I gonna do? Oh, no. You're dying. Bruh. I'm cooked.
It's not my wish to take
Don't die.
Oh, we're counting on you
This is
again
a...
today, little apple.
Oh, no. Oh, no. What am I gonna do?
Pass on your last words.
I should have aimed it down. I'm stupid. I forgot the stupid.
I should
Just get the buff right off the bat.
Need speed to succeed.
Because this is gonna get really dumb. Oh, Lord.
Them is enough. Right.
I need Luminin ASAP. Because I don't know what this stage is about to be on, bro. I need somebody covering the other side. That's what I need. Irene!
locked and loaded.
I should have put Irene up front more. Oh, no. Sudarim. Okay, Sudarim. Attacks deal physical damage to all surrounding units. When inside Oranginium pollution or an active Oranginium storm, attacks deal physical damage to all surrounding allies and all your units inside the Oranginium pollution or active Oranginium storms. Put a trap down. Jeez. This is gonna get bad. really fast.
Don't step into the shadows.
I need to ensure my safety.
This is the strength of Iberia.
I'm trying to properly set up, but I gotta wait.
Moving to designated location.
Good enough for me.
It's fine.
That works.
As long as I can muster up the courage.
Oh god, he's swinging from all the way back there. Y'all can't see him, but he's in the top right corner. Oh jeez, I don't like that. I really don't like that. Oh god. Okay, jeez. And we need faster healing than this. I need W. I need W down here like ASAP. Because this is not gonna do it. Or I could, oh my god, I'm gonna have to freaking take care of this thing again.
Pass on your last words? No.
Until Thorns is ready. Speaking of Thorns, Thorns altar, yeah, I'm gonna be locked in. Okay, here.
Crash the mission briefing.
Do it.
I know what you want.
God. Oh no 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 no. I'm watching that up there. Lumen. Lumen, my brother. I do not need you taking that damage. What do you want to throw at him? Irene.
Step into the shadows.
No.
Cleave the tides. So you wrapped your brain and came.
I should have just thrown bait at him. Oh my god, I should have just thrown some freaking bait at bro. Oh jeez. Bro.
My speed and I hail from Victoria.
Oh my god. This is all bad right now. I was almost done with the stage. It was too much. It was too much.
Get out of here.
Oh my god. Okay. I know what needs to be done. Right off the bat, I know the adjustment that needs to be made. Freaking bloody hell, this way I can't have nice things, bruh. I'm not switching to you because you're skilled. I haven't upgraded that yet. This is why you can't have nice things. I'm about to put the invisibility on your ass.
Getting this crew together wasn't easy.
I'm not happy about that. Alright, fast forward. I'm about to get through this.
Which insect is falling
Nice and
into my
quick.
trap?
You could just be up here or
Here to
something.
help.
Nice and quick, nice and quick, nice and quick.
Picked out your bait yet?
Oh, wait. Oh, my God. Chad, I forgot. Genius, Keith. Truly. I forgot about the healing dilemma.
I wish to take lives.
Oh, no. Ain't no.
Keep me waiting.
Ooh.
Pass on your last words?
Ay, ay, ay. Oh, Lord, bro. This is terrible. Awful start. Awful start.
Moving to designated location.
Irene, get your ass over there.
Unloaded.
Really bad start. Jeez.
Don't step into the shadows.
Keep walking.
Don't step into this. My heart will be the judge.
Bro, it ate that. You know what? You're in.
Doctor, take flight.
Until further notice. Until we can get Myrtle back. Oh my god, don't die. Myrtle, please.
Good scenery here, Doctor.
Jeez. Can you not do that? I need the lumen in, bro. Here.
I can handle this.
Now? Oh, I should have put... Oh my god, the issue with putting lumen there is I'm gonna have to look out for something else. You know what you do? Set up. Set up, set up, set up, set up, set up.
Not even worth throwing my sword.
Lasts a little bit longer, that's fine.
See the light of my lantern? My heart will be the judge.
Much better.
Get serious now.
Oh my god, okay. Oh! No! Bro. These dudes are obnoxious. Just take him out, just take him out. Oh my god. What the hell? I think I'm gonna have to have another solution. Because holy. Yeah, cooked.
Picked out your bait yet?
Oh. Can I?
This is the strength of Iberia.
I know what to do. Don't order me around.
Pass on your last words. No.
Oh, this is too close for comfort, bro.
Moving to designated
Go.
location.
Get ready for this nonsense.
Wow. Looks awfully dangerous. You call me out.
Yeah, I knew that was gonna happen. I should have just took him out. Hurry up, 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 hurry up.
Poor little guy.
Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on.
Lucky day.
2 seconds. 2 seconds. Point something. No!
This will keep you quiet.
You gotta be kidding me. You gotta be kidding me. You gotta be kidding me, bro. That close. Oh my god, bro. That pissed me off, dude. That pissed me off, man. That actually got me so annoyed. Oh my god, it was that close. You gotta be kidding me. Like, that close, and you're not gonna just... I tried. I tried. Damn. I already thought of some different ways that I could have done that better, but you know, it is what it is, I guess. Strange howl. Our weapons don't work. This thing just won't die. That thing is ugly. That's what it is. That thing's a monstrosity. Aim for its head. We'll see how many hits it can take. It's too fast. We can't hit it. Draw its attention. I'll try to... You'll try to what? What are you trying to do, brother? Hey, yo. I ain't trying to hit that like that. Oh, no. You could do it, though. Okay, never mind. You got hit from behind. The mercenary attempts to go around the monster, but one swing of its tail sends him slamming into a rock. Yeah, you're cooked. You're actually cooked. None of the attacks seem to have caused any real damage. It flaps its wings, and scorching wings engulf the cave, making the air even thinner. Yeah, it's a wrap. The ground quakes, and spikes erupt from underneath, hurtling towards everyone. Shut up. I said shut it, you short-legged moth. Yeah, that's an ugly moth mutant if I've ever seen one. That thing's a monstrosity. Jesus. The monster immediately locks on to where the damage came from, surprisingly agile for its size. In the brief time it takes W to reload, the monster has already closed the distance, its fangs nearly grazing her on the face. You know that monster got some disgusting breath, bro. That stuff kicking. Like the teacher that would drink coffee in the morning at school and bro's trying to talk to you. Hell no. I don't know how you got that ugly mug, but you'll need a bigger one to eat me. Chew on this instead. Throws bomb into mouth. Man, you still alive? Is it dead? Hard to live with a big hole in its face, eh? Are you okay? I've always been good at blast control. I got a theory, W. There might just be a lost Sarkaz court called Bomb Fiend or something, and you're its last princess. The last bomb princess. Yeah. Definitely rolls off the tongue. Haha, very funny. But what the hell is this? It doesn't look like any animal I've ever seen. That thing is not an animal, it's a creature. I heard that some of the Colombian crazies sew parts of different animals together. Maybe this is their doing? Unfortunately, I know a bunch of Sarkaz crazies who do the same thing. It reeks of witchcraft. Confessarious monsters? Why out here in the middle of nowhere? Them being here is no coincidence. There must be something else in the cave. Did this thing eat our guys? Damn. The only way to find out is to cut it open. You trying to do that? We're sure it's dead, right? Oh, this is gonna get really gross. It doesn't look dead to me. There's more? Damn, this thing had friends? They've blocked the entrance. What do we do? Run! That's what you do. You haul ass. Yeah, that's where Senora went. Yeah, trust. W's family reunion. Jesus. Bro said, I'm pretty sure that thing was in Chainsaw Man. It's ugly enough to be in Chainsaw Man. I agree. 48 hours into the operation. Meanwhile, please join us. Just kill me already. Please join us. Just get rid of me already. Please join us. Come on. Just do it. The bickering that they have going on. Also, YouTube, when I said the kill thing, that was me just, you know, making a joke. It was a joke, YouTube. Alright, what time is it? Would it mean anything to you? Call it a professional habit. I feel better when I know what time it is. 6 p.m. 2 days since we crashed into the canyon. 2 days? Enough to do a lot of things. Do you remember, Hoderer? 3 of us were on a mission to steal a Sargonian Pasha's treasure. We got the treasure, but also 100 or so people on our tails. We hid in a cave for 2 whole days. We were starving, but we were too afraid to light a fire or leave. Starving for 2 days each. It was Ines who stitched your wounds up. You wouldn't have made it otherwise. Ha! I said the sun's almost up. Just let me bathe in the sun for a little bit and I'll feel much better. I must have stopped you. There were enemies outside. We couldn't risk exposing ourselves. No, you didn't stop me. Ines teased me. She found it hilarious that the Scar Market merc would miss the sun. Sure, the Scar Market under Kazdel. Sure, the Scar Market is under Kazdel and never sees the sun. I became the pilot of this skeleton when I joined the military commission staff as a major. When I took the young ones back and forth between Kazdel and Londinium, it was like we had outrun the sun. I can't go back. None of the Sarkaz can. Ursula. Bro, stomach rumbling? What's going on? They're here. The skeleton is moving. Wait. For a moment, the Faramut skeleton seems to be moving, but Hoderer soon realizes that it was not the nerve clusters of the bone that are moving. Nails. The ship and pilot have always been one. Lifebone is never merely composed of the Faramut skeletons. Rows of long nails are affixed to its massive frame, assembling it into a transport ship. Nails, huh? One of them, infused with her arts, pierces through the critical section of the spinal column. She and the skeleton have always been linked by witchcraft. That damn witchcraft, chat. That's why you don't play no games with that stuff. The arts of the Royal Court's casters have connected to the skeleton. I can sense it. No need to be anxious. Anxious, it's not going to wake up just yet. But this little bit of connection, what remains of the Fahrenheit's powers on this nail, are enough for me to get out of here. This nail belongs to me. It's linked to my bones. I'm taking it with me. What happens when a Fahrenheit's powers are applied directly to a human body? It's not so bad to cut loose once in a while, just like the old days. The spine is cracking. No! I told you, Hoderer, that you'll regret not killing me. Or would you say that this is just another inevitable chapter of history? Oh boy. Hoderer thrusts his giant sword into the space of the missing nail, barely in time to hold the critical section in place. But even this fleeting moment is enough for his prisoner to escape her chains. Ursula leaps through a crack in the ribs, disappearing into the fire along with bone and damaged nerve tissue. Welp! She's off the chains again. Ursula! Ursula, the hero drifting among the shards of history, always trying to save the others. Well, they got boned. Yeah. Have I ever told you that the name suits you better? You know, can't say I'm shocked that she escaped again. Just a matter of time. I didn't really see her joining Hoderer anytime soon. How many of them are there? It's a dead end ahead. I wasn't planning to escape from the front. I just needed space for my bombs. Get down! She's like, you thought I was escaping? Psh, I just had to get these bombs going. You said they yap so much you forgot how you managed to read through chapter 14? Yeah, no. Arknights is the king of yap. But it's good yap most of the time. I'd say it has a high percentage rate of me actually being interested in what's going on. You know, I'd only say there's a few instances of where I was just like, bro, please, mercy on my soul, what is going on? Like in a bad way. So, you know, for a game that has that much yap and it's only bad a very small percentage of the time, I give them props. Are they dead? Let's hope the rocks I brought down were enough to crush their skulls. What are they doing here? Are they protecting something? How am I supposed to know? Do you seriously believe that I could talk to monsters? So I guess we really did find something incredible. It's too bad Crane's team got eaten by these things. Not all of us. Oh, you're alive! What the hell happened? We found a cave on patrol and decided to check it out for any potential secret passages. That's when we ran into these monsters. Tyre, Buckler, and Nut got eaten. Okay, Arknights. Time! Hey, yo! Time. Pause the music. We're gonna have a talk about this. Cause this ain't gonna slide on my watch, chat. I can't let this slide. We gonna talk about this right now. Nut got eaten? In translation, was the name actually Nut? And even then, ayo Arknight devs, listen. Who put this in here? I need to talk to the exact person who wrote this. Oh, it's Productions? Okay, that makes sense. It makes sense now, chat. The femboy? Okay, yep. Alright, I get it. We need no more investigation. It all makes sense now. Alright. Anyways. See, I was about to go on a whole tangent there, but there's no need to. We got the answer. The rest of us ran for our lives. For some reason, the monsters wouldn't come this way, but we couldn't get out either, so we were stuck here until you showed up. Bloody hell! I'll skin those things and have a nest make clothes out of them. What did you find inside? Not much. I've left markers on the way if you want to see for yourself. Go that way, past a few mass bodies, then take the right fork. Mass bodies? A few skeletons that have been there for years. Must have run away from Londinium a few years ago. The strange thing is, they have all cut their own horns off. Bro said, are nuts not supposed to be eaten? Not that kind of nuts, brother. That's not what... You poor soul. You poor soul. The strange thing is they all cut their own horns off. Masked bodies, severed horns. Their heads were all wrapped up. Maybe some tribal tradition? Shit. Either you're going crazy or I am. Bro said get your head out of the nutter? Oh my god, what the oh lord. Old enemies, don't worry. They're very dead. Take me there now. Okay. Chat, what is this conversation we're having? What's going on? This is the place. What's the matter, W? I've never seen you like this before. Shut up. Well. Several bodies lean against the wall. W bends down and examines them meticulously. We're investigating, chat. Trust. There's nothing left but bones, all death by severe injuries. No question about that. Looks like someone tended to their bodies after death. Maybe they're friends, but it's been years judging by the dust. There's a small altar in the corner. No sign of witchcraft, so I think it's purely for memorial purposes. Are these all of them? Why? Why would these assassins be here? Only these? No others? What do you mean? Are there supposed to be others? W! Hey W, what is it this time? What's going on? Assassins? She said that these were assassins? Whew. W! Wait up! We checked the surrounding areas. There's nothing else suspicious. I recognize their outfits. These traitors. They all should have been dead by now. If they're here, that means... No, this can't be. That's ridiculous. W, I heard that Her Highness Teresa's body was stolen from Babel. Don't ask me! How am I supposed to know? The next time Teresa appeared after the attack on Babel was in Londinium. We're close to Londinium. Shut up, I know that! What do we do now? Should we... Go back and tell Ines to be on maximum alert. She'll take care of the rest. As for me... I'm gonna clean up loose ends. Oh boy. Meanwhile... Oh, flashback. Oh, dang, we going way back. Way back. This is meaningless mercenary. I see no reason for us to fight. The war is over. Whether we live or die is inconsequential to this outcome. You don't get to talk about meaning. Her blood is still on your hands. You and your accomplices. Anyone still alive. I'll find all of you. You could run and you could hide, but I'll find you and tear you apart. Bone by bone. I know my sins better than anyone. I would have ended my own life if I hadn't run into you today. Go on, do it if it quells your worthless anger. But you're too late, mercenary. You couldn't save her. Shut the f... Bro, you said the flies in your room are taking interest in watching the stream. You better get that fly swatter and start... You better start going crazy. I've made many mistakes in my life, but on this one thing, there's no way I could have erred. I killed all the traitors. I remember exactly how each one died, even the expressions on their faces as they went. But why did these scums die here? Cal said the confessor I resurrected her. Why did they need a living, breathing Teresa? Is there more to it than Teresa's plans? What Teresa's plans for the leadership of the Sarkaz? Teresis, confessor I couldn't care less about whatever schemes you're plotting, but you've desecrated someone you should never have. Which is why I'll kill you all, even if it's the last thing I do. Yeah, I don't blame her. Just what the hell is this place? What's this door doing here? Out of my way. Ba-bomba! There goes the bombs. The heck is this? A strange sight indeed. The narrow passage opens a vast, shadowy cavern. Untouched by sunlight, the chilling cave is strewn with dusty weapons and armor. The space is dotted with bizarre crystals. Massive patterns, reminiscent of eerie symbols, stretch ominously from the walls down to the ground. W is overcome by an unsettling sensation, as though it is not she who gazes upon the vast underground structure, but the other way around. Oh boy. A blunt sound echoes through the cave. There it goes again, and again. W recognizes it as the sound of bones being crushed by a heavy object. Who goes there?
You're not happy with the
The
results,
hell was
Doctor?
that?
How about we blow the whole place
What the
up?
hell is going on in
Burn
these
everything
caves?
for a
Chat,
bonfire.
we're redoing the stage, because I'm not about to get no rewards from a stage. That's crazy.
Shame.
That thing pissed me off, bro. Damn. Use a stamina pack, Jesus. Yeah, making W mad's the last thing I would do, imagining her torture, or maybe it wouldn't be that bad.
I need only do as the manual said.
Valid, but... I mean, you're probably getting blown up. I don't feel like it's going to be too enjoyable after. Well, I mean, you'll get beat up for a while, I guess, and then get blown up. Alright,
Good scenery here, Doctor.
Guess I'm masochist in chat, I see. Alright, if I've learned from my lesson...
This is...
Bro said she could blow your heart. That's crazy work.
Pass
Aim
on
it
your
down.
last words. No. Who will you choose?
Can you hold that for a while?
Yours now.
I'm listening.
Try to help you out a little bit over here. Try to make this work. Which it seems so far so good. Ideally... Oh, Thorns is gonna just have to go back here.
No tardará mucho.
In order to do what I want, Thorns is going here. Chad, I have a plan. Call me Dutch, I got a plan. Just watch. My team ain't dying today.
So nothing.
Not today. Well, it's very scary when they get stages that counter your Unga Bunga units, like my Texas Altar getting deep fried. I don't like that. That's scary. But it's also a good thing. I mean, I am playing on the hardest difficulty, though.
I know what to do. You can't hide your fear.
So, can't be too surprised.
As long as I can muster up the courage.
Yeah, fun stage. Yeah, I'm redoing it because I had one enemy leave the stage at the very last second of the stage, and it got me quite annoyed.
These so-called foes. Not
Put that
even
down.
worth drawing my sword.
Yeah, the setup is good this time around. Do it again.
Pass on
Cook
your
'em.
last words. No.
Just get that health bar down for me. That's all I need. She's chipping away at him. You guys can't see it because chat's right there. But she's chipping away in that corner. Okay, works well enough. Put you over here. Chapters whack in terms of difficulty. You say whack in the sense of like it's too easy, or it's just like all over, like it's just freaking all over the place.
Don't step into the shadows.
Yeah, I know it would have been smart to use like units that shoot projectiles. That way they're not on those red tiles. I understand. Throughout all my years of playing Arknights, I have not built enough units that shoot projectiles. I really should. But not nearly enough. I have the units. But yeah, you know how it goes. I decided to play Guard Knights. Jesus. The next character I'm building, though, is Jessica Alter, so there's that.
Wow, looks awfully dangerous.
You know, that's defend. Good old defense.
So you wrapped your brain.
I am dumb for having W look that way. Dumbass, man.
So you wrapped your brain. Now.
Because that's not gonna... Ah, that's on me, bro.
Bad luck. You ran into me.
I know what to do. Don't order me around.
How soon do you want them gone?
I can make this work, I think. Perhaps. I think... Oh, jeez.
Moving to designated location.
This is about to get twisted, isn't it?
I'll do my best.
Oh, jeez. This is about to get really twisted. Just hang in there. Hang in there. A little bit longer. No! Fuck. Unless...
Pass on your last word.
Will not come to harm.
Again? Ah! This stage pissing me off. All over the place, it was an anniversary event, meaning it was designed so new players could beat the stages. Well, new players ain't gonna beat the hardest difficulty. They ain't gonna beat what I'm doing. But you know, these the stages are aggressive just in general. But you know. Alright, let me make a quick adjustment. I need to put Golden Glow down sooner. If I literally put Golden Glow down, I think I'll be okay. Probably a good idea. Because I could work with what I have. I put her down, let her use her skill. We'll be looking beautiful. I started off good, like the placement was great with what I was doing. It's just I got cooked.
It's not my wish to take lives.
Okay. Get you in. You should be able to handle that. You're okay. So Golden Glow, I'm gonna get her in next. I'll wait.
Now's the time to help everyone out.
Get this going right off the bat. Get that going. Was that wise? Geez, now I'm gonna have to use this right here, huh? Unless she could kill him in time. I'm playing with fire. Just play it safe, kid. Just play it safe. Just play it safe. Might as well get usage out of it.
Doctor, I shall protect you.
Need speed to succeed.
It's fine, as long as I can muster up the courage.
Just put the thing down. You know, I low-key forgot that I have Neural Alter, yeah. It's been a minute.
I know what to do. Nothing can mask the scent of despair.
Okay, I want to have you ready to go. We'll poke at you a little bit, because I can. You want her someday and Cal? I have both of them. I had Neural since the first run. Well, Neural Alter since the first run of her. Cal took longer to get though. Alright, let's get this going.
Looks awfully dangerous. You call me out for this?
As long as I can help, hang in there. The treatment will be done in no time.
Take care of him up here. Make it be light work. Light work, light work, light work.
Son of a cunt's got filthy mouth.
He's almost dead. Golden glow, go. Oh boy. Might as well use this now before W gets sent to freaking Memphis.
But have you forgotten?
We're good?
Look above.
Boys, I think we got this. Things are looking good. Okay, back over here.
Pass on your last words. No.
Irene, you want to have some freaking fun?
I know what to do. Don't order me around.
Irene, get in there. Poke. Poke. Poke, poke. Poke, poke. Poke, poke. Hurry. Poke, poke. One more time. Okay, here we go. The spin cycle, boys.
You still have full confidence.
There we go. Fun.
With these people's faith in your
Yes, give me my rewards. Thank you. There we go. You said, are my healers M3? The ones that I was using there, yeah, I'm pretty sure. Is Lumen M3? Oh, Lumen. You know what's crazy? Lumen's not M3. Okay, wow. I should probably do that for him. Nightingale is... Pretty sure. Pretty sure. Nightingale is. Yeah, Nightingale is. But I'm honestly shocked that I don't have... I gotta do that. For as much as I use him, I definitely gotta do that. Like, aside from me building Jessica Alter right now, that's probably a good idea to get this up there. Okay, I don't have A of Very E2? No. Listen, we could go over so many units that are not up there. It was fun dropping by your stream. Catch you later, G. I appreciate you for watching, my guy. You have a good one, okay? Stay safe out there. Yeah, we cooking right now. We doing good. Also, if you haven't hit the like button, hit the like button. Subscribe if you're new and you're enjoying the streams. Always appreciated. Alright. Give me a sec, chat. Alright. You said that unit's broken for everything? Is that so? Is that so? Too many good units, too little material? Literally, keep in mind, I have a lot of units upgraded in this game. It's just, I have a freaking overflow of just freaking characters, bro. I really do just have an overflow of characters. It gets overwhelming trying to figure out who the hell to build. But like I said, Jessica is the next one I'm doing. That is the next one. After that, I don't freaking know, bro. And that's because I want another defender. I don't use defenders enough, and I want to use another one. I mean, I finally got Saria, right? So I want to build her. But I don't think I'm going to do 2 defenders back to back. I don't think that's in the cards. Might go for a caster or something. I don't know what I want to do. I mean, Holiak's staring at me. Look, Lynn Holiak, like, bro. And I got the skin for Holiak, for crying out loud, bro. Like, gotta be done. I got Fiametta's skin, but she's actually built. Yeah, Naranthia, Ash, I gotta build. Like, holy crap. Yeah, after freaking Jessica's done, it's gonna be a caster or a fucking sniper, bro. One of the two. Alright, anyways, though. Boom, boom, boom. What does the stage look like? I didn't even look at it. Not concerning at all. Not concerning at all, chat. Alright. What time is it? Almost 4? Let's do one more stage for the day. That way we get a 4-hour stream in. I'm good with that. I don't know how long this next reading prompt's about to be, but we'll see. Alright. Oh, paprika. What the hell? Paprika, paprika! Hey, stay still. Also, I'm checking out the poll that I put. Will you poll for Siege Altar? Y'all voted 59% no, 41% yes. I honestly thought there was going to be more on the yes side, but I guess it's because there's so many crazy units that are coming up. So, there's that. Also, chat, I want you to know, literally, the chat just... I don't think I've ever seen it do this before in all my time of streaming. I thought just nobody was typing any messages. It randomly just shot a bunch of messages onto my screen in a row. Like, all at once. So I didn't even see that y'all were talking to me. Bruh, thank you, YouTube chat. Appreciate that. Alright. Let me see here. Yeah, just build anyone that you want to use. Yeah, Lynn probably is finally going to get built. The rat. I would like to get the rat going. Let's see. She could heal elemental damage. Even ops that can't be healed on skill 1. Sheesh. Could heal operators that can't be healed. You're talking about AI Altar? You're building your 5 stars because your 6 stars are expensive and your 4 stars are already built. I neglect 5 stars in this game like crazy, bro. Like, they just don't get built. And there's some cool ones. There's some really cool ones, but they just don't get built. Like, I just go straight for the 6 stars, bro. You literally can't use the free E2 floor ticket. Jesus. Maxed out. So, did I buy my executive producer jacket from the same place as my Raven's jacket or somewhere else? But you said executive producer jacket. Wait, what? Are you talking about the... You talking about the Yu-Gi-Oh one? Is that what you're asking me? Because the Yu-Gi-Oh jacket that I showed earlier is not from the same place I got the Ravens jacket, to answer your question. You thought your internet died? I didn't know what was going on, Maggie. I'm gonna be honest. Yeah, Siege Altar is cool, but the lineup after her is insane. I mean, yeah, Lappy. Oh lord, just Lappy alone. Lappy, freaking Thorns on the horizon, bro. Like, pain. Pain, 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 pain. Alright. Hey, stay still. Let's run for it. What are you talking about? Haven't you noticed? The mercenaries under that W are all gone. The military commission's troops must have arrived. Yeah, the place that I got that Yu-Gi-Oh jacket from is Hypeland. That's HYP and then the word land. This is where I got this jacket also. Yeah. To answer your question. I have a lot of stuff from there. I literally have another... I got a Hunter x Hunter shirt coming in. I was tempted to get a Leorio jacket from Hunter x Hunter. That's a whole nother story. And that's just because Leorio's, that's my guy, you know? Gotta represent. But I haven't gotten it, but I'm so tempted to do it, bro. I'm just like, Leorio, let me just do this. But, yeah. Yeah, haven't you noticed the mercenaries under that W are all gone? The military commission's troops must have arrived. All the more reason to not run around and get caught in the crossfire. Don't forget it was the military commission that hired us. If they've come, it's curtains for the guys here. Oh boy. If we make a run for it now, we could still explain things to General Manfred. You want to go back to him? He'll just send you back to Victoria to kill some more people. Is that what you want? You think we have a choice? What do you think the General will do to us when he finds out that we've surrendered? I'll run errands if they tell me to run errands, and I'll kill if they tell me to kill. I'll do whatever it takes to survive. Wow, you're the proper lapdog, aren't you? You want to stay? That's your choice. I'm going. Goodbye. Damn, you ain't going nowhere. Better bring that ass back over here. 50 hours into the operation. Hey, yo. How you doing? Oh, man, I forgot about you. Wow. This is such a good design. Holy shit, this is a good design, bro. Oh, my God. Like, this right here. Like, the sword, oh, my, it's everything. I even, like, for somebody who loves, like, red and black like crazy, I really like the green incorporated in there also. You know, you got, like, a green apple type thing going on. You know, this is crazy. This is a really good freaking design. Like, really good design. Anyways, now that I'm done freaking, you know, gushing over freaking Nadine, let's continue. Aren't you the lucky one, Major Ursula? It's not every day that you get to lose a critical objective, be captured by the enemy, and make it back in one piece. Looks like you got along well with your old Scar Market buddies. Watch your tone, Nachzehrer. It's not your place to judge my failure. Regardless of the circumstances, Major Ursula's survival is good news for the military commission. General Manfred, I know about the Sanguine Arch's death. You could explain it later. As for now, I hope you've returned with something of value. I like how out of every character today, I decide to randomly start doing the voice I do for him, but not do the voices I do for everybody else. That's hilarious. I have the skeleton's locations and details about the mercenaries guarding it. That's all? Sounds like it would have been more worth it if you just stayed in the hands of those mercenaries. I want to hear what you think. The mercenaries are trying to reawaken the Fahrenmut skeleton. Whatever their plans are, it has something to do with them. I don't know what they're plotting, but they don't have a lot of people guarding the skeleton for some reason. Is Hoderer among them? Yes. Surround the canyon. Take back the spine, no matter the cost. Yes, sir! General Manfred, for the upcoming battle, you won't be needed. Stay in the rear. Yes, sir. As a precaution, may I ask, what are your plans if we're unable to take back the skeleton quickly? I don't enjoy such hypotheticals, Ursula. It's like, I don't want to hear that shit. Failure is not an option here. Manfred's troops are here. They're a little earlier than expected. What about the Royal Court's men? Nothing from Ursula? She got away. She's my fault. We'll talk about this later. Where's W? She went out to scout the battlefield. Worst case scenario, she'll run into the enemy before we do. If Ursula got back to Manfred, they may have information on our current location and defenses. We're significantly outnumbered. A prolonged fight does not favor us. Oh boy. It's been 50 hours since the doctor's set team out. Well, doctor's team set out, sorry. I'm reading. Any news? Nothing. We have to hold out until the agreed time. Given our odds, the only way to hold off the military commission is for a day. Well, for a day is if they were struck by a catastrophe, but as things stand, even catastrophes are at their command. The military commission won't let this weapon fall into our hands and threaten their aerial supremacy. They'll come at us with everything they have. We'll have to take the chance. What do you mean? The chance that Manfred doesn't want to destroy the skeleton either. I hope you really know Manfred as well as you think you do. Last question. What happens if we don't get word from the doctor at the agreed time if it passes by? Then we abandon the skeleton. There's no point fighting to the death. Evacuation comes first. Our main priority is to always keep as many people alive as we can. Reasonable, no objections. There's another way that might delay the Royal Court's attack. Killing their commander, Ascalon. Agreed. I'll kill him. Hey, you do your thing. You know, I don't have Ascalon and I'm pissed. She would have been the Appreciate the sub? I couldn't read that if I wanted to, chat. I couldn't read that name if I wanted to. Would not happen. Like, I me no understand. It's freezing. I was gonna say Ascalon. Really want Ascalon. She'd be a character that would have been built. She would have been like a W alter instance that I build her ASAP. I don't want to admit it, but I could feel my heart race. Damn, stop trembling! It's just like that time when I had to face Talula alone. No, even worse. This strange figure must be the master of those monsters in this realm, yet I sense no hostility from him. It's as if my presence is not worth his attention. He just keeps hacking at the crystallized bones with his axe without even looking my way. Did he kill all these people? I have my finger on a trigger, but I can't move an inch. Okay. Pull yourself together, W. Haven't you seen your fair share of monsters by now? Yeah, you said that's an Arabic name. You gave up on learning how to read that yourself? I can't imagine it being easy. Find out who he is, and what his cavern has to do with Teresa. Pry it out of his mouth if that's what it takes. Alright, I don't have time to waste on you, you sorry piece of wood. I have a few questions, and your answers will decide whether my next move is to throw bombs at your face or not. This is a Confessarius altar. Are you a Confessarius? I don't think Blood's paying attention to your ass. The relentless and haunting sound of axe-striking bone echoes through the cavern, as if carrying the weight of eras forgotten. He slowly opens his mouth to speak. I am a servant of Chi Satsututstaj, the king of Sarkaz. The bloodline of the king perseveres through life and death. If he who serves the king of Sarkaz is a Confessarius, then a Confessarius I am. So you could talk. I'll give you a chance to introduce yourself before I shoot. What is this place? What does it have to do with the Confessori? There we go. The hell are you saying? I'll just say the key. But this key opens no door. Not anymore. Okay. Now I am merely the warden of this deep, dark tomb. Okay. What are you talking about? A tomb? For who? The countless heroes of Kazdel, and the foes who died at their hands. The Gravebearer, the Magnificent Eight, the Brave 11, all have fallen in the course of history, and I have buried many of them. Here lies their weapons and armor, remnants of the past. You must be joking. You knew all those people? Don't tell me you're as ancient as that old hag. I don't know why you old freaks keep clinging to the past. Are you going to let yesterday's bad jam stop you from eating today? Okay, I need to workshop that. Bruh. He's like, yeah, you know that analogy, maybe I could work on that analogy a little bit better. Many emerge from the epoch of heroes, becoming the new hope of the Sarkaz time and time again. You said, by the way, thanks for your advice earlier, one flies down. I told you, you gotta get the fly swatter start swinging, bro. They gotta go down. That's all. But yeah, all of them failed joining the ashes and dust in this tomb. You stand upon the sword of Shilon. Let's just go with that. The wrathful Cerulean flame. Teresus left it here because he refused to use it. Still, it is not proper to step upon it. Okay. Chilion. Isn't he a character in Myths and Legends? You're not playing me for a fool, are you? Damn, I took a step back without realizing it. Why should I believe him? Why shouldn't I step on this Chilean's sword, even if it was real? Some type of curse will happen? I have answered your questions. Now you should answer mine. Why do you trespass? Why do you trespass along this place? Well, upon this place, not along. The axe swings again. The shockwave almost makes W take another step back. Yeah, W. The fact that you found a place like this is wild. I gotta say. With this freaking ancient-ass being over here. I'm here to pick a fight with the Confessor Eye. What's that altar used for? Tell me or else. You know, I have a feeling that this place has to do with her getting her altar. Just a little, educated guess. The mission of this altar has ended. No one visits this place anymore except fools who stumble upon it. The strange fellow answered all my questions with flat interest. Clearly, he'd rather return to his work with his axe than engage with me. I've lashed out at him, but my anger was met with no response. It's like throwing stones at a bottomless pit. Your bro does not care. He just cares to get back to the job, you know, back to the grind. What did he mean he's not with the Confessor Eye? Shouldn't he have come after me with his axe the moment the words left my mouth? Hey, I'm talking to you. No! You shot? The smoke clears, but the gaunt figure remains upright. I didn't think I could take him out with a single bomb, but seriously, not even a scratch? W, sometimes you're ridiculous. Futile. This vessel will never change again. A failed vessel that has been both denied eternal life as an instrument of the crown's coming and the sweet release of death. You gotta respect the hustle. So you're one of the Confessor Eye's failed experiments too? You feel bad for yourself? I could free you from your suffering. It is but futile. He's like, stop trying. The man swings his stone axe and bats away W's bomb as though swatting a fly. Funny timing. Good, I got a response from him. That means there's a chance. 3, 2. Bruh, you gonna blow this whole place up. The bomb fails. Oh, sorry, the bomb falls exactly where I expected it to. A section of the cavern collapses, trapping him beneath, but not enough to kill him. I point my gun at his head. You said the Confessor Eye made you indestructible. Let's see if I can't blow a hole in your brain at this range. The Confessor Eye like their experiments, don't they? Did you guys make those big-head moths? Disgusting den of monsters. Cut the poetry and answer my questions. Did you know Teresa? You're asking a lot of questions. The Exiled One had the honor of seeing that King of Sarkaz. This is where the tragic king was reborn. Well, there's an answer for you. This is the place How did they do it? The Confessor Eye brought the king's bloody body back and cut her soul from the myriad. She was already entwined within the myriad and could no longer exist as herself. W turns around towards the altar in the center of the cavern. Some freaky-ass experiments. We taking souls now, boys. The menacing building. You know what this make? Wait a minute. If y'all could just bring back people that are cooked, that they're dead like this, you could bring back some other characters that have died in this game. Just a thought. The menacing building looks unnerving and smells faintly of blood. What had happened here? I dare not think about it. Bro said Senora. No, listen, that's Ashes. I dare not think about it, but I can't stop myself. Why? The present of Sarkaz needed her to die. The future of Sarkaz needed her to live. As the king of Sarkaz, she gave her all. Her spirit and her wisdom, her blood and her bone. You followed the king's path as her former subject, but she is no longer the one that you knew. I saw her awakening, the sorrow on her face. I saw the weight on her soul, her eternal torment. Oh boy. Enough! Shut up. Bro said Destiny collab gonna come in clutch, I just know it. Yeah, we're reviving the Destiny collab. Yeah, I remember that was supposed to happen. That thing's in the gulag, bro. It ain't happening. I'm sure there's hoops they have to jump through just to revive someone. Oh yeah, I'm sure the process is crazy as hell. But just the fact that they're able to bring somebody back in general, it opens up some doors. If that's the route that they're taking with this. Yes, she was a sacrifice to myriad souls, to Kazdel, to all the past and future Sarkaz. I said, shut up! Ba-bomba clap. There it goes. Well, I've had enough. Cal, Dr. Teresis, all of you have your big dreams and ambitions. You talk about doing great things. But did it change anything in the end? People keep dying. The people who should die, the people who shouldn't, and the people who really shouldn't. And you won't even let her have her final rest. To hell with the myriad souls and the suffering of the Sarkaz. Why should a person have to bear all this burden? All of you could go to hell. I'll blow this place, the place of her destruction, to oblivion. Oh boy, crashing out. Dust fills the entire cavern. The decrepit ornaments lie in ruins, yet the explosions are not enough to quench your anger. In the deepest reaches of the cavern, a lone altar resembling a door remains. Okay. What is this? Your Highness? Your Patriot gonna come back and be playable? Imagine. W pushes the door open. He would definitely be a busted unit. What's inside door number 1? We gonna find out.
Let's make this quick.
What the fuck? Caustic originium slugs explodes upon death. I hate these type of enemies, bro. The explode upon death enemies are like it's like the freaking explosive spiders. Hate them shits, bro. Oh, they all just went into that thing. I did that. I'll put you right here for me.
The mission briefing. I know what you want.
I wonder if I should just...
This will keep you quiet.
Just get rid of that while I can.
I have to get serious now.
It's time to get serious. Alright, I need...
Picked out your bait yet?
I see Big Dog in the top left over there thinking I'm not gonna notice him. I see you, my boy. And you will be dealt with. Don't worry.
I'll do my best.
Texas turned into Deadsis? That was one of your worst jokes you've made, Speedy. You know, that was bad. Every once in a while, you actually make a good joke, but that one was terrible.
Don't keep me waiting.
That was some nasty work. Man said, you said good, am I improving? Improving at making bad jokes, yeah.
But have you forgotten to look
Yeah, that was bad.
We're counting on you again today, little apple.
That was like one of those jokes that they would make on a freaking, like sitcom for like Disney or something. Oh shit! I didn't put a healer in. Damn it. Well, this is what I get. I was over here yapping about his bad jokes that I didn't put a healer in. Son of a bitch. Yeah, that joke was pretty bad. That was like bottom of the barrel bad. That was bad. Like there was nothing good about that joke. That shit was just ass. That was like, you know, pure cinema. That was pure ass. That was. It's okay though. We can't, you know, hit a home run on everyone.
Who will you? I shall protect you.
I know what to do. I will sink your corpse into shadow. No one will find
Oh wait, your joke that you made? Oh wait, Shake, you made a joke? What was the joke that you made? The Senora one? Oh, that was fine. I mean, that's whatever. It's just Senora ain't never coming back, but you know. And she said, dring, 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 dring. Productions, bro, what?
At your disposal.
That's a crazy statement. I'm not reading that sentence out loud, bro. I am not reading that one out loud. That's one of those comments that could stay in the vault. Oh, the spiders? I thought you liked Spider-Mans? Oh, that was bad too. Jesus, y'all both gonna get... Y'all could go to a school to go learn how to tell some jokes or something. What the fuck?
Pass on your last
Excuse you?
word. No.
That thing killed all my freaking people, bro. That's crazy. I got you. Productions, you're good, man. Alright, found you. Crazy, you're crazy, just like they said. I'm glad you already know. Then you must also know what I do to those who won't tell me what I want to know. Oh yeah, and what's up, Frosty? I didn't get to read your comment. You put a comment. You fell asleep at 11:13 and woke up at 3:56 a.m. Hey, 4 o'clock in the morning. Yeah, it's 4 p.m. for me and 4 a.m. for you. Crazy. Crazy work. Welcome, welcome. Alright, now talk. What are you people planning around Casdell? What's behind this overly simple operation? Don't act like I'm stupid just because I don't care about all these ins and outs of Ceresis giving up Casdell. You didn't break free of my witchcraft. How long do you think you could last? Until you beg for death on your knees and spit out everything you know? Mercenary. You think you're the special one that gets to live. Everyone does until death finally comes for them. Death forgets no one. The myriad souls are waiting and you won't escape and neither will she. It's all futile. What about you? Me? I'm happy to embrace my death. Say goodbye to weakness, Sarkaz. A new era has dawned. It belongs to us, even if there's no place for me in us. Well. W, your hand, medic! We need a medic over here! Damn, he triggered the grenade. With the Sarkaz's death, his art seized. The mire fades and the stench of decay dissipates. Yet, why does the wilderness around them remain so dark? A sense of unease deepens. The expression on the Sarkaz warriors as they died was one of devotion. Why would such an expression appear on the faces of men like them? Were you able to get in touch with HQ? Intra-squad communication has been partially restored. Heavy interference still prevents us from reaching headquarters, though. It's possible that Oranginium activity is spreading in the area. No need to worry, though. We haven't heard anything about any attacks on HQ, plus they have Her Highness and the Doctor there. We're one step away from winning this war. Are you sure about that? Are you sure? Where's the vehicle? We're going back now. But we haven't received further instructions. We could upset the Doctor's plans if we move without orders. Wait, I'm getting a message. It's from Scout. Scout says... You're clueless. Babel was merely a temporary refuge, no different from the countless others before it. Oh, so W... had believed. True, there was always clean food and water. The badly wounded were not just left to die, and there were a few interesting guys around. But at the end of the day, it was all the same, just a place to stay. It was not the first time W had lost her home before she joined up with Hoderer and Ines. Sometimes she would return to camp and find it in flames. Sometimes she was the one who set it on fire. It was what she was used to. No Sarkaz truly believes in peace and quiet. Destruction was the norm. Conflict was the spice of life. But when she saw the collapsed columns, the bloodstains in the corridors, and the doctors yelling instructions, for the first time she felt a profound sense of collapse. What happened? Out of the way! Out of the way! Make way for the wounded! Make room in the sick bay! Out of the way! Where's Her Highness? No idea. All security systems have failed. Dr. Callas, look out! Oh. Did you do this? Sarkaz. It's over. Don't say that. Now I see. Her blood was no different from ours. You! Everything turns dark once more, like a curse that refuses to lift. Darkness engulfs the light, consuming it completely. No one could escape the night. The war is over, along with its strife. Listen, Sarkaz, victory belongs to... Ain't nobody trying to hear it. A blade penetrates the assassin's chest. Babel didn't give you any orders, W. What are you doing here? You want to talk to me about violating orders? Now? Ascalon looks at her. W had worked with Ascalon for a while now, but this was the first time she saw that look on her face, that look in her eyes. She did not even know that Ascalon was capable of such sorrow. Jeez. Is what Scout said true? You shouldn't have come back. Not now. Where's Her Highness? Sweep the ship, W. Rhodes Island is not out of danger yet. Cal is busy dealing with emergencies. We're the only ones. I'm asking you, where's Teresa? Go to the mobility level. That's most likely the point of entry. Are you bloody deaf? You said she's dead. I want to see it with my own eyes. Listen to me, Sarkaz Mercenary W. Fulfill your duty, unless you want Babel to fall and all our effort to be for naught. You're worthless. All of you, worthless. Why did I ever trust you? Why did I ever believe that you could... Nothing's changed. Nothing ever did. All high and mighty, were they not? Everyone on this ship, didn't they spend all their time talking about their dreams, all their lofty ideals? Then why couldn't they even protect one person? All the things they've said, the things that I thought could be. I was the fool who believed. I saw it. The blood and the footprints in the chairman's room. There was nothing else left. It was like nothing was ever there. The darkness was thick and sticky, it always is. Teresa's dead. And I didn't even get to see her one last time. Your Highness? What are you doing here? The door is still. When did it get fixed? Guess closure's good for something after all. The old hag, too. Rhodes Island stayed together barely after you were gone. She did her best, so did the little bunny. I did my part, too. I wanted to see you again. Ever since I got to Londinium, I've wondered when I could... I never understood. Why did you always put yourself through so much? Just like how I never understood why you cared so much about that broken door. Teresa is gone. What? Then who's standing right there? Am I... No, I must be dreaming. Why would Her Highness talk to me? Am I talking to myself? But the work of the Sarkaz is not done. I will give myself to our cause. For a future where all of us could sleep without fear. I don't understand, but I believe you. What about you, then? Teresa turns around and pushes the door. It opens. Teresa walks through the door, followed by countless silhouettes. Their voices booming, their questions piercing. The Sarkaz will never be saved. No one could escape suffering, for we had once suffered. No one could escape hatred, for we had once hated. All the senseless deaths, all the shattered hopes. Where is paradise? Where is peace? Teresa's steps are slow and heavy. W opens her mouth. What should she say? What could she say? She finally realizes that it was not a conversation she had just experienced, but an echo of Teresa. But she could not resist asking the shadow, "How can I save you, Your Highness, if you're still alive? Keep going. You will go further than I ever have. How will I know that I've gone far enough? If I killed you, will you be saved?" There is no answer. Teresa does not turn back, neither do the silhouettes. Their footsteps are slow, but their direction remains unwavering. Teresa walks further into the light, almost out of sight. Your Highness! W finally lets out what she's been holding back. Screw the myriad souls. Screw their sufferings. I'll bring peace back to you. Maybe you've never had true peace, but... screw it! I'll end it all. For you, your highness. Did she see Teresa stop for a brief moment? W wasn't sure. She shimmers, blends into the light. Darkness returns once more. Well, damn. You said, I don't know why the evil guys are always like, victory is ours. Like, bro, it's always on deaf ears. Save your last breath for the boatman. Whatever you do, don't pay the ferryman. Whatever you... Bruh. What was that? Wow, you look like you're doing fine. You heard the king's echo. You're alive? He appears behind W without her realizing. Neither the bombs nor the falling rocks left a mark on him. He comes up beside this W and gently closes the door. Her highness is left. How could you be so calm when I just blew up your home? Ashes to ashes, dust to dust. If destruction is inevitable, what was supposed to say inevitable? If destruction is inevitable, why despair when it comes? Or inevitable? No, I think it was inevitable. It really is inevitable. Okay, you don't let things get to you, I'll give you that. Honestly, I'm starting to find you interesting. Aren't you supposed to be really powerful? Didn't any of the kings of Sarkaz try to send you to do something useful? The one I serve transcends history itself. He is a colossal titan in the vast river of time. I followed him in his wars, my sword an instrument of death to his command, but my body a failed vessel at extending his life. Guess even the craziest among us have their loyalists. The experiment failed. Unable to fulfill my destined purpose, I banished myself to this realm. I am of no use, fit only to gather the remnants of bygone heroes and mourn the past. I have been waiting for someone to open the door to the future. I thought Teresa would be the one to do so. You... The gaunt figure picks up the broken altar fragments on the ground and grinds them to fine dust. He trails the powder down his cheeks with his fingers, creating two streaks that resemble tears. Her highness, Teresa is gone. You have picked up her last echo. The king of Sarkaz's old subject. Your presence here may not be a coincidence, young Sarkaz. You know what? I think so too. Got to leave a souvenir in the Confessor's nest. He looks down to find several bombs at his feet. Oh my god. Why did you? You know what? Of all the old freaks I've met, you're one of the more interesting ones. W, you never change. Jesus. You're consistent. But I couldn't leave a Confessarius without leaving a present behind. What is your name, mercenary? Find it on Ceresis' tombstone. Jesus, W.
The tide still comes in. We can't let our guard down yet.
Where was she keeping the bombs? In the cheeks. You store them there like a freaking squirrel stores nuts in their mouth. Don't worry about it. Yeah, W is definitely the woman of all time, yes. What the hell is this? Hidden front. Rhodes Island has dispatched squads off the main battlefield to execute special missions. They will encounter a variety of challenges on the path to find their final goal to reach Londinium. Command a squad directly to determine how they'll handle encounters and complete your mission. Select one of the 3 squads to begin. Each squad starts with different initial starts. Each squad excels in its own specialization. Exploit their proficiencies in specific challenging events to clear them more easily. Okay. Squads will face different encounters. Okay, I can get the stats up. Jesus, okay. What the hell? No. It's a mini game to get materials. Ah, okay. I'll do that later then. Okay. I was like, what is that? Interesting. Aiming for 5 hours? No, I'm not aiming for 5. We'll stop right there at stage 7. I don't know how many stages are in this freaking chapter. Is somebody able to let me know, please? Would be appreciated.
Oh joy, there's your face again, Doctor. What a great
Like
start.
27? Damn! 27 stages? Shit. 23? Well, we got a ways to go. Yeah, I see what they said. This chapter long. Yeah, we just spent a good 4.5 hours, bro. Crazy work. Is this the event that's going on in the game? What the hell is this? Oh, Lord. Oh, no. I shouldn't have clicked on this. Oh, no. I don't want to do a tutorial. Please, no. No, I'm not reading this. Oh, it's April Fool's? Oh. Okay. I was there. Yeah, I need to do some grinding. I'm about to put... You know what? You know, chat, you want to be entertained for a minute? Before we end stream, let's do one of these stages that I haven't done. Why not? It's been a hot minute since I've done one of these new grind stages. Yeah, why did I act like I was gonna see anything? Am I gonna run this with the team I have? Switch some things around. No, I have not, Frosty, to answer your question. That's the event that DJ Breacher came from, right?
Shall the hunt begin?
The hunt. You said yep? Okay. Yeah, recognize the name. Yeah, after Jessica, Holiak or Lynn gotta get built. I want another freaking caster. I'm gonna do it. I think I'm fine with this team. I feel like this team should suffice. I mean, yeah, you know what? I want to do it.
Shall the hunt begin?
I mean, we could switch it up some more if I would like. Kind of want to keep Irene in. I kind of like what I have going on here, though. Alright, boys. We gonna do this real quick. By real quick, I don't know how long it's gonna take, but... I should definitely do some of the Rosemontes event. You could just repeat the same stages to unlock the rewards, skin, free stuff. Should be over in 2 days. Okay, so there's some good stuff there.
Good scenery here, Doctor.
Just stay by the heater, and you're gonna be alright.
There is enough. Right.
Things take like 10 minutes.
Have to get serious now.
So I'll put thorns over there. Oh yeah, the freeze effect. Gotta love it. The heater be turning off, bro. Nice. Just what I need. Do this. Reason being, I'm probably gonna put...
Your attacks are all within...
We're counting on you again today, little apple.
I need to put wood into the heater? Huh? When activated, operators and 8 tiles surrounding the emergency heater become immune to the thing. Bro said wood into the heater. Bro, you making a joke? I was like, huh? And am I actually... Was I hitting the thing? Let me see something.
Now's the time to help everyone out.
Oh yeah, you're not joking. You're actually being serious. But I have to hit this thing. I really couldn't tell if you were trying to make a joke. You're being serious.
At your disposal.
That's funny.
I have to get serious now. I'm so tense. Get away from me, please.
Oh, there we go. Well, we got the heaters on now. These things are becoming unextinct. What the hell is going on? Okay. You could go here.
Deserves to be enjoyed.
Bro said don't stick your wood in the heater. That's a crazy freaking thing to say. I just realized I don't like the placement of where I put Spectre. I see bro up there, by the way, like right there. I'm not gonna let him go in.
Picked out your baby.
I see him.
Waiting is good.
This is getting bad pretty fast.
Don't keep
Oh, fuck that.
You ran into me.
You ain't about to be doing that to me. Bruh. Ain't no way. These ugly... Oh, no. Oh, hell no. I can't do nothing about this either.
We're counting on you again today, little apple. My patience is limited, Doctor.
Oh, shit. I wasn't paying attention. How many can I let go through in this? Oh, Lord. This is already pissing me off, bro. Yeah, I know. I needed to put... That's what I was saying. The placement was bad for Spectre. It was not good placement.
Pass on your last words. No.
That was on me.
We're counting on you again today, little apple.
Need speed to succeed.
Not happy about that one. There was an emergency heater? Oh my god. You know, sometimes, you know, Keith, you just gotta look a little bit more around, you know? Yeah, Golden Glow said, let me activate that. Well, I activated her skill, so, you know. That's on me. Being right here should be fine. I'll have you like this, so that way you can hit this freaking fireplace. Yeah, you're just not in range. I'm gonna take you out for now.
I have to get serious now.
Damn, there's a lot of enemies to go. Holy crap. That's kind of crazy. At the very least, let's stack up over here. Oh, wait, you're gonna get oh my god. Yeah, you know, I did that one to myself, bro.
I know what to do. I will sink your corpse into shit.
Get already, guys.
Well, no problem activating these now, at least. I need to just get W in here, bro.
We're counting on you again today, little apple.
See, this is the true solution.
Wow.
There.
Looks awfully dangerous. You call me out for this?
It'll be the solution in a minute, trust.
See the light of my lantern? My light will
Just
So you wrap your brain.
after W's done getting turned into a popsicle, trust.
Rob?
At your disposal. Stay calm. It's a bit tricky.
Who says there's always a countdown?
Yeah, I wanted you to just start shooting the one on your left in the first place, but you know, that's fine. Yeah, this should work. I'll have Melnar over here just in case if needed. And then we should be fine. I think we could chill. What do those robots do? You have a good one, Maggia. Thank you for watching. Freaking 3 a.m. for you. Yeah, get some rest, please do. I appreciate you. That was good to see you again. Those robots concern me, bro. But I'm gonna just let this... I'm gonna let this run. Because I think we're gonna be aight. Like, those robots are just looping. And I don't know what they're gonna do. Like, I just have the urge to just chop them up, but they increase movement speed when not within the range of an emergency activated emergency healer. Oh, I see. Yeah, I wouldn't have guessed that. I think I'm actually fine to leave this the way that it is now, to be honest with you. Like, I have my other units, but I'm just like gonna wait because I don't know what awaits me. I mean, I can do this. You know, maybe I should. You know, it's fine. It's fine, actually. I'm not even gonna stress about it. Deals attacks in frigid areas. Deals arts damage. Attacks in emergency healer range and physical damage. Yeah. Do you know? I wish I hadn't missed any enemies at all, but you know, it is what it is, boys. My stupidity got the best of me. Yeah, I'm gonna leave it on 2x speed the whole time. Let this not take any longer than it needs to. Yeah, I know I'm still gonna get rewards. It's not gonna be the very max though, right? I'd have to do it again just for those 2 enemies. Ay. I'm telling you, the beginning of Arknight stages are the most dangerous parts of a freaking Arknight stage. I swear. That's when things actually are scary. Because this is fine.
The Revenant's battling again. Son of a cunt's got a filthy mouth.
Like, I don't even need Irene to use her skill right now. We're so chill right now. Use a typical Arknights, adding a mechanism, then adding counter units, such a mechanism that will punish you for using the mechanism. That's another Arknights Hood classic moment, for sure. Yeah, this is pretty good. 4 hours. Oh, I'm doing good, my guy. Almost 5. We just finished playing some story for the day. We're not done with the story, but we finished with story for the day. I just wanted to do this stage because I haven't done it. Wanted to do a little bit of grind. So I'm just beating the stage for the first time. But yeah, I'm doing well. About to get something to eat after this for sure. That's what I'm gonna do. I don't know what I'm gonna eat. You thought I was doing the Degen Breacher event for a sec? I haven't played that event. But I have Degen Breacher built. Oh, that reminds me, chat. I was gonna say it earlier. I gotta do another video of checking out Arknight songs. It's been many months. I wait for the songs to stack up, and now that we, like, my whole thing, and this is just how why'd I pause? My whole thing of how I am, and this is just me personally, I did not want to do that video until I came back and streamed the game again. It just didn't feel right to me. Like, it bothered me of the idea of doing that. I'm like, I need to at least stream the game again and then do it. So now that we've gotten in another stream, now I can check out the songs. Am I streaming tomorrow for Arknights? I don't know. I was thinking about it. It's either that. It's either Arknights tomorrow, I start Reconnaissance and Wuthering Waves, or I don't stream tomorrow. I'm not sure yet of what's going on, to be honest with you. It's one of three things, though.
I know what nothing can mask the sense of despair.
But geez, like, I would like to knock this chapter out, but geez, I'm on stage 7 out of 23 stages? Good lord. Shashish. It's crazy. It's some crazy work. Excuse me, yeah, I actually still haven't looked at that, to answer your question, Frosty. I still have not taken a look. I know I'll definitely watch it with y'all, though. When the concert happens, yeah.
I'm fully
That's a guarantee, as long as, you know, they're not weird about it and they let us. But I feel like hopefully we should be good. Oh, enemies are finally pulling up on the side? Jeez. Only took forever. Yeah, it's gonna be no problem. Yeah, we're literally just on autopilot at this point, bro. We have gotten to that point of where no stress, no stress. I mean, I could do this and just have a Nightingale be in here and just activate her freaking ability, and then we could do even more damage. Because we are looking good. Half, I mean, we're a little, what is that? A giant snowball. Now, what do you think you're about to do with that, boy? What do you think I'm about? No.
I'm in a gorgeous mood right now.
I want to know what you thought you were gonna do with that. Whoops. You said now it's gonna get annoying? Oh boy. I realized something I did, and I'm gonna have to fix it. But I gotta wait. Yeah, no, that's exactly what I'm talking about. W not getting healed. Because doesn't Myrtle have a freaking the passive or something that she heat? Doesn't she? Let me see something. My brain is correct. Oh, that's all Vanguard operators get health back. Oh. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. W, we'll get you something. You just gotta wait a minute.
At your disposal. You can do this. Here. First step.
But we'll get it to you. Been shooting rockets and shit. Yeah, you know, Perfumer, I do have Perfumer leveled up. You said, what was that about needing more healers? I should have brought one more in this one, I'm gonna be honest. Yeah, I have Perfumer upgraded. I just didn't bring her. Can I take this one out? Only because I need... Hey, yeah, no! Bad. 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 Bad.
Moving to designated location.
I need 17 seconds. Bad.
Speed to succeed.
Don't you dare touch W. Don't you dare. We're gonna kill him for that one, boys. We're gonna. You don't just get to do that. Oh shit! Whoa, 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 whoa. What's going on? Oh Lord, Myrtle, get back in. Just getting crazy.
Almost dozed off.
I'm over here waiting for the units to come back that are not gonna come back until I... Watch this, watch this, watch this, watch this, watch this, trust. Not letting that thing get through. Okay, now I don't know what I'm gonna do about this one. Actually I do. I mean, I'm gonna have to put you in the spot of where you can get frozen. I'm sorry. You're gonna get frozen a little bit. Shit. Just let the robot go through, whatever. That one's gonna have to go through. Is what it is.
I'm so tense. The distance. There! I have to get serious.
Okay, now I can't continue to let these things go through though.
I'm fully hurt your eyes.
Because that's gonna be a freaking problem. Jeez. I could only do that 6 more times. Oh Lord. This is all because W got cooked because I didn't have a healer in the proper place. Jesus. Pain.
I have to get serious now.
Don't you can't hide your fear.
Yeah, no, Perfumer's really good. I just low-key forgot. But no, she is very good.
Wow.
So I'm gonna bring you back,
Looks awfully
and then we're gonna get you a healer. What the? Oh, hell no, we gotta do this quick. These robots are doing it, man. I didn't think my nemesis would be the robots. See, I knew there was something off about these things, bro. Oh, Lord. These robots are gonna be my demise, and I'm gonna be pissed.
I'm fully prepared.
You can start swinging. Okay, never mind.
I know what nothing can mask the second despair.
Just bring me freaking Nightingale back, man.
The battlefield.
99 more enemies to go, chat. Will I fail this or will I get it done? I can only let 4 enemies left get through. I can't do more than that.
We're counting on you again today, little apple.
So I gotta lock in here.
This is the battlefield.
Don't keep it. Nothing can mask the second despair.
Nothing's coming over here.
I know what to do. Don't order me around.
Oh, I activated the skill. Oh my god, I gotta move her.
I know what to do. Don't order me around.
She gotta get moved like up there. Your mom made double glazed apple fritters. That sounds insanely good. I could go for a freaking apple fritter right now, dude.
Who will not come to harm?
Save. Sorry, I'm so focused on this thing right now. I am not trying to lose this because I'll be annoyed. Spent too much time on this damn stage, bro.
We're counting on you again today, little apple.
An invisible enemy. Prioritizes healers, you son of a bitch. I'm gonna make you show yourself. Come on. Well, I mean, she doesn't reveal. I was hoping that you were gonna like bump into. Oh lord, that did not work the way that I needed that to work. I had an idea in my head because I thought it was gonna like act as if he was standing in front of the enemy to block them off in a way, but no, that obviously did not work like that. Papega. All right, and now that you're actually in, I'm in your path. It should work.
Need speed to succeed.
Take another one of these.
Ooh, almost gather around me, guys.
You said, I mean, a Ness reveals enemies. A Ness, I need you to do a backflip from here all the way over to there and reveal those enemies for me. Can you do that? Go crazy.
Bad luck. You ran into me.
Yeah, that was a bit OD.
Need speed to
I could have just aimed for freaking Mr. Magician over here. Golden Glow. You son of a bitch. Golden Glow was alive like this whole time, and then you're gonna do it like that? It's crazy. She'll be back. That's a problem though, because my enemy. Oh my god, my units are gonna start getting turned into freaking popsicles. That's not good. This is gonna get a little problematic. Oh shit. This is. Irene, can you? I had to do that. Very necessary.
Take flight. Gather around, guys. I'll do my best.
Alright, they're holding it down on that right side though.
Almost does. Gather around me, guys. Get away from me, please.
You can do this. Here, the first step is a deep breath.
Yeah, I'll take a deep breath after this is done. You said there are actual pumpkin people, an actual pumpkin person in this game? What are you talking about, Cruz? I'm talking about the freaking one skin she has. A pumpkin? I don't think in the way that you're thinking.
You ran into me.
Now, wait in line. We got plenty for everyone.
You're not doing that.
Gather around me, guys.
Better calm it down. That's a problem. Okay. Golden Glow got this. Son of a bitch. Oh, come on, bro. I just got rid of him for no reason then. Ah, shit. 3 left. Ah, shit. The top right is doing so well. And you look over here, and this left side is a freaking pain in my ass.
Moving to designated location.
Truly.
I'm listening.
Oh, because there's nothing.
You can't hide your fear.
Ah, shit. Ah, shit. Oh, wow. This is... Oh, my God. This is getting bad, chat.
Don't keep me waiting.
This is getting like a scary bad. Like a, oh no, I might freaking fail the stage bad.
We're counting on you again today, little apple.
They need to hop off of Irene. Oh no. Oh no.
You saw nothing.
I got one spot. Oh god. Oh no, chat. I might fail this. I might have spent all this time just to fail this. I'm gonna. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, chat. Oh, this is getting bad. What happened at the end of the stage, bro?
I know what to do. Don't order me around.
Oh my god, chat. There's no way. There ain't no way. Bro, these are robots, man. Oh my god. Oh, I'm pissed. There's no way.
We're finally saved.
There's no way.
Are you hurt?
These are the robots, bro. It was the robots. Oh my god. The robots, bro. The robots were the problem. It was too many robots. Like, the top right corner was completely fine. It was fine. But the rest was just terrible. I'm done. With that, chat, I'm done. I'm done, bro. I tried. You know, I still got some reward from it, but that was definitely not what we were supposed to get. We were supposed to get way more than this. I'm done. I'll see y'all soon to continue main story. I'm cooked. Those robots are gonna freaking haunt my dream, bro.
Oh joy.
They're actually gonna haunt my dream.
What a great start for the day.
Ay, ay, ay. Have a great meal, thank you. Y'all have a great rest of your day, morning, afternoon, whatever the case may be. The poll ends with 63% saying they're not going to get Siege Altar right off the bat. So that is quite interesting. But yeah, we got quite a bit of this freaking chapter to go. We'll try to get through it, but we got through some stages. But yeah, until the next one, appreciate y'all. Love y'all, stay safe, and as always, don't do crack, my dudes. I'm out of here, man. Good lord.